What is going on, everybody? Oh my, y'all kill me in chat. Like, I'm sitting here reading y'all's chats, dying. Just dying at some of the stuff that I'm seeing. You guys crack me up. Happy Tuesday, everybody. You guys are incredible, by the way. 3 of the 5 breaks already sold out. So you guys are absolutely incredible. That makes things much easier. Amy appreciates that, by the way.
I do. Appreciate it.
She appreciates it because you know she likes to go to bed early. So thank you guys so much. Appreciate you guys being here. Let me say what's up to everybody. Let's see everybody that's in here. Jesse and Izzy, by the way, I did get you guys converted already. So we are all good to go there. You guys have both been converted. So good to see you guys, Jesse and my guy Izzy. Good to see you guys. Clinton, what's going on? Pat in the chat, my brother. What is happening? Keith says, seems all I do is sit around and wait to go riding with Colfax. I love it. I love it. Good to see you, man. Beal in the house saying good luck tonight to everybody. Thank you, Beal. JML, my guy. All fillers tonight except for 1 full spot. No converting. Just let fate decide if I should be in the break or not, he says. I also saw him say something about the Lord will decide. JML, oh my God. Hilarious. AJ, what's going on? Good to see you, brother. You guys were killing in the chat tonight. Tiki, we riding. What's going on, Tiki? Michael F, what's happening? Today is the 32nd anniversary of the Cheers series finale. RIP to Norm. Yeah, I saw somebody else say that Amy's going to have to run Cheers again to try to find Norm. Granite in the house. What's going on, Granite? Good to see you. Oh, man. Tonight's going to be fun. I'm excited for tonight. Tavo in the house. What's going on, Tavo? Hope you're doing well, my friend. Eric O in the house. What's going on, Eric? Let's see. Tom Z in the house. What's happening, Tom Z, my brother? We're going to have fun tonight. We're going to have fun tonight for sure. Karen C, good luck tonight. Won't get to stay. Not feeling great. Enjoy the ride. Thank you. RGL, running late. Be around later. We will be here, sir. If you can hear me, I got to show you something here in a second. If you're still around, just let me know. Craig Mack, riding FU Philly. You right, brother. You are right. Good to see you, Craig Mack. Who else in? I don't want to miss anybody. Don't want to miss anybody. If I miss you, I apologize. This is the breaks. What state is this from? This is from the middle of the map in Nebraska. Good to see you, sir. Rusty in the house. What's going on, Rusty? Josh in the house as well. What's up, Josh? Josh, I'll do a little promoting for you here in just a second. Josh breaking on Monday nights, so do a little promoting for him. Vic Dog in the house. What's going on, brother? Good to see you, Vic Dog. Chris C in the house. We riding. I love it. Good to see you, Chris. Didn't buy wrestling, but I will keep my little eyeballs peeled for our girl, as you know. Tavo, I don't want to spoil it for anybody who did not watch Raw last night, but Tavo, did you see our girl? I know you did. I know you did. Jesse in the house. What's going on, Jesse? Good to see you, man. Gone Gold in the house. What's happening, Gone Gold? Oh, man, you guys. Oh, Caveman in the house. Kyle in the house. What's going on, guys? Good to see y'all. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything. I'm trying to go through here quick. Brother Beard. I love it. Brother Beard in the house. What is happening, man? Three Fire and Dendon also in the house. What is going on, guys? Good to see all of you. You guys are the best. You guys are the absolute best. What do we got? We got 43 people in here hanging out with us tonight. Super excited. You were 2 of the first people I thought of during Raw. Absolutely. Absolutely. I was so excited. I didn't get to watch it live. But I went back and watched and saw what happened. I was so happy. Prayers, obviously, to Zoe, though. Looks like she messed her knee up pretty bad. So that sucks. That sucks to see that. So no fun there. But yeah, we're going to have a fun night. We're going to have a lot of fun. Hopefully we pull some bangers. That's always the plan. Again, you guys are absolutely incredible for selling out 3 out of the 5. Typically, we don't post 5 right away. We just add them as we go. But, you know, with this, they were all completely different. So we wanted to just put everything up right in the beginning and let you guys go at it. So I appreciate you guys for getting 3 out of the 5. We just got some spots in baseball and football is all we've got left. So 14 and 13 left in baseball and football if you guys are interested. We have a autographed jersey that will be given away in the baseball break to the highest left side. So that one will be fun. And football has a signature series in it, which is really, really fun. So Big J Money in the house. Good to see you, Big J Money. Yeah, it's going to be fun. We're going to have fun. But there's a promise that I made a long time ago. I made a promise to everybody in here. and I haven't held up on that promise because because of reasons. So tonight, I am fulfilling the promise that I made to everybody a long time ago. How long ago was it? It was like September or October or something. So yeah, so yeah, because of reasons, yes. So tonight I'm gonna fulfill the promise. Oh my gosh, I can't believe. There it is. There it is. You guys wanted the fedora. The fedora is here. I'm gonna wear it all night long. Stripper time. That's right. Stripper time. You know what's funny is this isn't even the original. I had to buy a new one because I couldn't find mine.
I blame Kyle. I think Kyle stole it.
I'm giving Dendon a box of flawless WWE. I don't remember making that promise, Dennis. I don't remember that. Looking sharp, thank you. I wish I found it. This isn't the same one. I had to go buy one. I had to buy one. We really riding out. Vic Dog says he wants to touch me. Oh my God. I had to do it. I've been promising that I was going to do it. I couldn't find it. I've looked everywhere. And finally just got one. Got the same one. So I'm going to wear this all night. Because I promised I would do it. So it's a little weird with a Jacob Fatu shirt on and a fedora. But, you know, it is what it is. We're riding tonight. That's a Gordon hat, says Tim. Good old Gordon. Pimp Daddy Colfax. Hard out here for a pimp. You know what I'm saying? Hat goes to Chad at the end of the night. We're going to do a fedora giveaway. Funny like I'm a clown. I amuse you. Oh, yeah, exactly. Pesci, I amuse y'all. It's only weird if you make it weird. Thank you. That's right. Only weird if you make it weird. Pimping ain't easy. You know what I'm saying? Gotta rock the hat. The small werewolf is a pimp too. Oh yeah, he definitely, he could probably wear this hat and get away with it. I better sign it too. I said I was gonna find the old one, cut it all up, and then do cards like memes. Fedora mem. That would be hilarious. Okay, you guys are the best. We're gonna get rolling here. I don't want to waste you guys' time with my crazy antics. We'll get rolling in this wrestling. Let me grab our wrestling stuff here. We've got our top scroll break worn fedora. That's right. It's actually break worn. This isn't something we just go buy off the shelf and just throw in there. This is no panini stuff. This is actually break worn. It's official. We've got our Cactus Jack. We've got our Chrome Breakers. We've got Sapphire. And we've got our Chrome Hobby. What will you promise for your 200th break? Oh, I don't know if I want to make any more promises. Auction off the fedora? Oh my gosh. I want a card or helmet signed by all the breakers. Colfax, JML, RGL, Andy, Josh, Lively, VGK. That would be dope. That would be awesome. We might have to try to figure something out there. Get some helmets signed by everybody. That would be sweet. Colfax hitting the 101 rock tonight. That would be incredible. While I'm wearing the fedora, of course. That's when it would happen. You know what? If it works, look, I'll make you guys, here's a promise I'll actually make. As much as I don't want to wear the fedora after this, if we hit a massive card wearing the fedora, I will wear the fedora again for good luck. I don't want to, but I will, just for the good luck, okay? That's what we'll do moving forward. You want to be starting something? Got to be starting something. Want to be starting What's happening, VGK in the house? Very good contrast, my brother. I'm wearing this hat just for you, my guy. Yes, yes. By the way, I want to make it clear that I am going to be at break number 200 here soon. But JML, my brother JML, is going to be on break 600 on Thursday, which is incredible. So, guys, please go hang out with JML on Thursday. He already sent me his lineup, his breaks on Thursday. They look amazing. So come hang out with us on Thursday with JML. He's going to be on break number 600. So congrats to the llama on that one. And he gets to flaunt the new logo and everything. If you hit me a 101, I'll eat that fedora, says Rusty. It's like eating the card. B. Reiking in the house. What's going on, man? Good to see you. Otis in the house. What's happening, Otis? Hold on. Chat's going a little quick. I'm trying to catch up. Stop by for the cards and stay for the vocals. There it is, Three Fire. You guys are. This break is marinating. I hope so. I hope so. I really hope so. Highest serial number at the end of the night gets a helmet signed from all of the founding fathers. JML said, that guy sucks. Nah, JML's the best. We love JML. Break number 600. So make sure you guys go check him out. Will JML be wearing the fedora? I would have to put this on like overnight shipping over to JML to get him to rock the fedora on Thursday. That would be a quick turnaround. But yeah, make sure you guys go hang out with JML on Thursday. And congrats to JML on that. 600, that's amazing, man. So congrats to JML. That's awesome. All right, I think we got all the formalities out of the way. I think it's about time to get rolling.
It's about damn time.
Yeah, Amy in the background. See, Amy back there jamming. All right, let's get rolling here. We've got our Cactus Jack WWE. So for break 200, you wear RGL's. No. I can't do the chainmail any justice like RGL does. That RGL does that. I can't do that. I'm gonna let RGL keep that one. He can have that one. I'll stick with the fedora. We'll do that. Break number 200. Maybe we'll break the fedora out again. Chainmail got sent back to VGK. VGK is gonna have to wear the chainmail now. That's what it sounds like to me. All right, we've got 20 fillers. We're taking the top 5 in this break. Where's your championship belt? I could do that. You just wouldn't be able to see it. It would be too low. I have to put it over my shoulder. Man, that thing is heavy. I'm gonna be bending over. I don't want it to fall on the cards or anything. But that is a good idea, having the belt. VGK says I'll rock that bad boy. I hope so. I'm gonna be watching for it. Around my neck like Fatu. I don't know if I could do that. Fillers in this break. We've got Clons, Caveman, Keith W, Matthew J, Izzy, Jason S, Kai W, Josh G for 2, JML, Izzy, Kane Train for 2, Brian K for 3, JML for 3 more, and Walter for 1. I think JML's the only one. Or no, JML has 3. Okay, so nobody in here could convert. So we're good to get rolling. So Halloween break should be fire. Yeah, I need to figure out what to do for Halloween because RGL crushed all of us at Halloween. He absolutely crushed us at Halloween. So now I got to come up with something slick. And I can't do the luchador mask because JML already did that. And I wouldn't be able to. I know he struggled with it. I don't think I could do that either.
He has 4, but he wants a D-gen.
You have 4, but keep a D-gen. Okay, got it. Perfect. 25% fillers. Top 5 making it into this one. We've got Clons down to Walter. Good luck, everybody. 4, that's the minimum amount of times we can roll. I'll send you my Nacho Libre. Oh my gosh. 2, 3 in our top 5 are Kane Train, Clons, JML, Brian K, and Kai W. Oh, Walter, I'm sorry, man. 5 different names. That's good. We like that. Congrats to everybody that made it in. To those who did not, you will be in a race at the end of the night for some store credit. I didn't dust Clons. That's good. He sent me a hilarious email. He sent me the email that, like, you know, the words from Taken. I don't know who you are. I don't know what you want. Well, he sent me that whole thing in an email because I dusted him all last week. The funniest email I've ever gotten. Congrats to those guys that made it in. Everybody else, you'll be in a filler race at the end. Dang, 1 round too many. I know. I'm sorry, man. I'm so sorry. Full spots in this break. Alan A, Tiki, Brian K, Josh A for 4, Caveman, RGL, Brian N, Keith W, Tom Z, Joe B, Vic Dog, Walter, and our fillers, Kane Train, Clons, JML, Brian K, and Kai making it in. Let's get you guys your letters and get rolling. Hopefully you guys had a good weekend and good start to the week. We got our names here.
So what up, guy from Breaking Bad? You do get told a lot.
I do get told multiple times that I look like that, which is weird.
It's literally what Roy calls it.
Yeah, Royce, yeah, he always says that. Alan A down to Kai W. Rolling the dice 8 times the hard way. RGL, do you see what I got for you? Because I made a promise. I made a promise that I'll be true. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Tiki down to Clons. The fedora. I made a promise. I had to see it through. So we're here. We're here. Was it a nasty? No, it wasn't a nasty email. To be honest, I haven't had that pleasure yet. I haven't gotten a really nasty email yet. I got funny emails, but no, nothing really bad yet. I know my time is coming, but have not gotten one yet. So knock on wood. Amen. Down to UVXYZ and 1. Kyle said he's emailing me right now. Uh-oh, he's gonna send me a nasty one. R men down to S men. Yep, haven't gotten the nasty email yet. Oh my God, everybody, Gone Gold, Otis, Kyle, everybody's like, I'll send you one. Oh man, wait, as soon as I go off stream, I'm gonna see all these emails. Tiki with R men, Joe B with A men, RGL with C men, Joshua A with M and W, Tom Z with T, Brian K with J men, Alan A with A women, Walter B with H and I, Keith W with B men, Brian K with J women and E, Caveman with K, Vic Dog with NOP and Q, Joshua A with UVXYZ and 1, and also with RNS women, Brian N with B women, Kai with F and G, Joshua A with C women, Kane Train with D, JML with L, and Clons with S men. Oh yeah, Midlife sent me an email. That wasn't really, I mean, I don't know if I would say that's a nasty email. That was more of just like an ignorant email. That's what I think I would call that. But not nasty. I don't know if I'd take that one as nasty. I've heard some, and I've seen some nasty emails that breakers get. I haven't gotten anything like that. I've got some silly stuff, but nothing crazy like that. So, the good nasty or the mean nasty? Well, I mean, I'll take good nasty. Not from, I mean, I love you guys, but I really don't want good nasty emails from you guys. That would be work. At work, get nasty emails all day long. Construction is fun. I feel for you, man. I feel for you, for sure. J Women up for trade, says Brian. Let's see, did I miss one? T for A men, says Tom Z. B men up for trade as well. Can you explain good nasty, please? My virgin ears know nothing. Oh. VGK. Look, VGK, I know you're lying to me.
Good nasty is pictures of like cupcakes and cookies.
You hear that? You hear that?
You know, stuff you shouldn't eat, but
I mean,
it's so good.
Amy's half right. Amy's half right. She said good nasty is like pictures of cupcakes and cookies. Cake. Yes. Yeah, we'll take that. But yeah, VGK, you're too good looking of a man to not know what I'm talking about. Your virgin ears. Or pictures of Dendon, says Kyle. Pictures of Dendon with the Colfax stickers. Good nasty. VGK good nasty is my wearing Elton Prince's shirt and showing up at your bedroom door. Oh my God. Oh Lord. F and G for RNS women. Someone want Julia over Roxy. H and I for J women being offered. JML says he'll trade L for F and G. Brian says he'll take B men for J women. Keith, you good with that? B men and J women trade? Kyle said I'll take all the trades. So you're telling me I had a good nasty dream last night about you. VGK, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. I know you're dreaming of Dennis wearing the yes boy. I know you're dreaming of that. B men for J women. Keith, you're down with that? All right. B women for I just lost my train of thought. Let me double check, make sure I'm doing this right. B men for J women. Okay, let me put that back. That's not what I wanted to do. B men for J women. There we go. All right. Keith, you now have J women. Brian, you now have B men. Give you guys just a little bit more time here to discuss any trades, and then we'll get rolling. I think we'll start with Chrome Hobby, then Safi, then Breakers, and then end with Cactus Jack. I know amateur hour over here. I can't even... I was reading so many. I had so many in my mind. Think I'll try for the Julia. Thank you, though, JML. Heading back to the truck, then to Seattle, says Otis. Got a nice little drive ahead of you, huh? Tim says 101 this break. I'm feeling it. I hope so, because last week we pulled 2 101s in the very first break. We pulled a super and a superfractor, or a superfractor 101 auto, and then we pulled a Papa. So if we can do that, that'd be great. 2 days, no problem, says Otis. Well, good luck on the drive. Stay safe, man. I'm in a Colfax break for the first time, says Three Fire. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Hopefully we get you something nice. That's always the goal, is to get you guys something nice. You see where we're at on spots. 4 and 12 is what we're looking at right now for those other 2. Everything else is good to go. Joe Bar, Three Fire. Got it. Perfect. So now I know. So moving forward, I can put you on the list as Three Fire. So it's good to know you guys' real names and the YouTube names and get those all sorted out. So I will make sure moving forward we'll do Three Fire on there. All right. I think we're about good to go. If there are any more trades, just tag me in the chat. That way I know. And we'll make it happen. All right, guys. Good luck, everybody. Well, let's get rocking. We love Colfax, says Dennis. Thank you, Dennis. I appreciate it, man. You guys are the best. You guys are incredible. Make this super fun. Super duper fun. And now, I got to hopefully make it fun for you guys. That's the goal. Pull something nice. If we don't pull anything nice, I'm not wearing this damn hat ever again. Let's just burning this thing. All right, let's get rocking. Good luck to everybody. Say you love me and call me beautiful, says JML. Oh my gosh. Good old JML.
He said, oops, wrong chat.
Oh, yeah, right. Right. Oh my gosh. And was not expecting an auto right there, but we got our auto going to C-Men, going to RGL, Carmelo Hayes. Here I am flying through base and
Just acting like you're mean, just flipping through them like nothing.
just being just like, yep, hell yeah, I'm paid, says RGL. With the Carmelo Hayes auto, non-numbered. RGL's good. He's free rolling the rest of this break. Isla Bray on the hyper. And superstar Billy Graham. Was not expecting an auto. So that just kind of came out of nowhere. Mellow is money. Did y'all hear that Trick did a, I guess he's got a diss song now on Joe Hendry?
Aw.
Yeah, what in the world?
I'm not here for it.
How you gonna diss Joe Hendry? Mellow don't miss. Trick don't love them kids. Nope, not that Trick apparently. Scott Hall on the Hall of Fame. Yep, say his name and he appears. He can't mess with Joe. Joe's our guy. Joe Henley. Oh, this guy is all over the break tonight. Ridge on the purple. Oh my. JML. Can't believe you just said that. Thought he was my guy, but now I'm questioning it. Vikings in the house. What's going on, man? Good to see you. I can't believe he just said Joe Hendry's a bum. Joe Hendry is beating Cena by DQ. Oh my goodness. Stacks and Jasmine on the women's division. I like Joe. Joe Hendry cracks me up. I can't believe he really just said Joe Hendry's a bum. That hurts my heart. It really hurts my heart. Yeah, Tavo. Thank you, Tavo. Kyle said he's cool, but a goofball. That's like what adds to the charm, though.
Hello, Kyle. Have you looked in the mirror?
Oh my. Kyle, did you hear that? You might want to send a nasty email to Amy and not me.
That's why we're besties, because we're both goofballs.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It's a good goofball.
It's a good goofball. He said, whoa, whoa, whoa.
It's a good one.
Goon, you're in the house. Yes, I broke out the fedora. I said I was going to do it, and it is here. Triple H on the hyper. Close your eyes and tell me it doesn't sound like Timu Shrek. Oh my God. Oh man. Goonier believes in Joe Hendry. Thank you, Goonier. Drunk Ohio, he believes in Goonier, or in Goonier. We all believe in Goonier. He believes in Joe Hendry as well. If Joe Hendry a bum, must make the Miz home. Ooh, gone gold with the shots.
I'm serious almost 100% of the time.
Kyle, I don't know if I agree with that. Jade Cargill on the Paradigm. I don't know if I can agree with that one, Kyle.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to say that I'm serious 100% of the time.
There's Roxy. There's our girl.
We're the same person.
Fedora emoji. That might have to happen. Nikita on the pink. Ooh, that's a nice one for K. Going to Caveman. Carmen Petrovic, 157 of 199.
You got me.
7. You know what?
I do though. I do.
Oh my God. Roxy, a home wrecker. What you think? I don't know. I saw her thing with Judgment Day. She got Dom some nugs.
Now listen, if we're talking about his wife, that's a different story. I do not want to see her.
Just got here. How many miladies has Colfax said so far with that fedora? This is the first one, but I'm gonna start saying it now because you brought it up. So, but there's not a lot of ladies around, so I'll just have to say it to Amy. I'll just be like, "Hey, Amy, can you or milady, can you grab this for me?"
No.
And she'll be like, "Not if you call me milady."
No. Say it one more time.
Miss has accomplished more in his career than all your favorite combined and goes home to a gorgeous dime piece. I mean, part of that statement is true. He does go home to a dime. Stacks.
Your fucking brother.
What do you say now? And Lola?
Yeah, this is what he just sent me this.
Oh my. Kyle just texted Amy with a picture like this. It's hilarious. She's looking into his eye. I know, Goonier. I know. I'm wondering. I've got a green here. A dime. She's a damn whole dollar bill. It's a dime bag. Double Grand Slam champion. EO on the women's division. Oh, man. How do you feel about Miz hosting American Gladiators on Amazon? There's Dom on the blue and red. Our green is going to be Valhalla. 66 of 99 on the Valhalla. Going to Joshua A. We do love EO.
Missy loves her some EO.
Yep. It's my youngest daughter's favorite. Oh, only Grand Slam champion at Denny's. Oh, man, that's hilarious. Kyle said, "Okay, Amy, I'm backing off. Don't send that dog, that killer dog."
Send a picture of Luna.
Oh my God. Lively in the house. What's going on, Lively? Oh man, the killer dog. Our dog is a killer. Yeah, you don't want none of Luna. All 5 pounds of Luna. Tatum Paxley on the women's division. Definitely don't want it. Lively came back from his date. Lively, that must have been one hell of a date, my brother. One hell of a date. Mark Coffey. He said, "J-Mel, what are you on about?" And Dexter Loomis on the hyper. 5, she must be eating. She is. She's eating good. Got her up to 5 pounds now.
Yeah, he's a big girl now, huh?
Man, I love the hat. Just hanging out tonight while slaving away at work. Tay, thank you, man. It's more of a funny. I think half the chat probably knows where this hat comes from, and the other half is probably like, "What is wrong with this guy?"
I'm with the "what's wrong with this guy" crowd.
Yeah, I'm sure you are. Diesel on the slammy. I made it. It's from something, and I told everybody a long time ago that I was gonna pull this hat out and wear it, and so I finally got around to it. Jimmy Uso on the pink, and Sami Zayn 225 of 249 on the Sami Zayn going to Klons. I want to ride with that hat. Ride with it. Oh man. Ready for Colfax to do a river dance. Oh my gosh. The river dance. That's hilarious. First time I saw this hat, I was absolutely perplexed. I think most people were. I think that's where the whole riding thing came from. That's where everything came from.
The stream paid off.
Yeah, right? Never ever would have had that on my bingo card. No, I don't think most people would have. I think it was a little bit of a shock to everybody. Andre, true performer. Well, I figure, you know, if yeah, sorry guys, only one fedora per crew. Come with a samurai sword. I figure if RGL is going to wear the cowboy hat and all that, then I have to do it. Tiffy, we have a card stuck to CM Punk. We'll look at that here in a second. 83 of 150 on the Tiffy Time women's division. Going to Tom Z. If he can wear the cowboy hat and the chainmail, then I can wear a fedora. And this is all VGK's fault. Everything is always VGK's fault. Bailey was what was stuck to the CM Punk. Yep, VGK sent the chainmail. VGK leaked the music video. Everything's VGK's fault. Always his fault. Good evening, just got here. Dang B women swear I get them 75%. I'm sorry, Brian. I'm sorry. Hopefully we get you something nice. It's got a shimmer here. Yeet. Uso. Best thing VGK has done, says Lively. Oh my goodness. Fedoras are cool. Stallone looks amazing. Stallone can wear just about anything and looks good though. There's a nice $20 buyback card. Norm Dar, and our shimmer is Bubba Ray Dudley. 4 of 199 going to B-Men. Going to Brian K. You have 2 guys wearing a fedora. You have a copy. Exactly. Can't have multiple guys wearing the fedoras. Hey, Colfax, first time tuning in, recommended by Lively and RGL. Andy, thank you so much for coming in and hanging out, and thank you to Lively and RGL. We try to have a good time in here, man. Try to have fun. By the way, Andy, I don't normally wear a fedora. Okay, let's just make that clear. This is your first time here. I don't normally wear a fedora. I don't want to give off the impression that this is like my attire when I'm breaking.
Oh, you do.
Junior said yes, he does. The fedora was something that I made a promise that I would do, and I'm fulfilling my promise. That's all. Don't listen to these guys. These guys are like, welcome to Fedora Breaks. Oh my God. Oh my God. Unbelievable. He sleeps in it. Oh my gosh. You promised that it would be the norm. I did not promise it would be the normal. Tyler Bate on the shimmer and another Tiffy on the purple. That's a nice gear match there. Wow, unbelievable. This is unbelievable. Unbelievable. By the way, weren't we supposed to get 2 autos?
Did you just flip right through the one and not even realize it?
No.
That's exactly how that happened, right?
No, I think,
Did you get panini'd?
well, this would be getting tops.
I know, but it's still panini'd. You know, even if it's tops, it's fine.
We got our Carmelo. Let me just go through these real quick, just to be safe. But I'm pretty sure we would have saw it.
I say somebody would have been like, no, you got this one.
Yeah. So I only saw one auto.
It only does anime breaks now.
Anime breaks while wearing the fedora. Top loader guy becomes fedora guy in his birthday suit. Oh my God. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too. That's why I'm going through all the base here, just to see if.
She was feeling a little sticky.
Yep.
That happens, you know.
Just to be sick, because that one auto snuck up on me. So, but usually I know when there's 2. This isn't a good sign for the fedora, guys. I'm just going to throw that out there. It's not a good sign for the fedora if we got shorted in auto. We got shorted in auto. They sent it to Andy instead. They absolutely did. That's about right. Well, it's under the hat. Amy's going to double check real quick too. She's going to look too, but
because I can go a little bit slower.
Yeah, we just got the Carmelo. That's the only one that I saw. Check under your hat. It's up my sleeve, even though I don't have sleeves. It's under the hat. That would be hilarious.
That would be one heck of a trick.
That would be one hell of a magic trick. I don't know how I would have pulled that off.
Could you make it a really good one under the hat?
Right. Pethora wears a fedora, and he's an explorer like Dora. In his trousers. Got him in the trousers. We got gold here. Good luck, everybody.
It's just so I can look through them.
All right. Amy's going to take a look through all these just to double check, or triple check, I guess. Colfax only collects fedoras, by the way. Our gold is Nick Aldis, 34 of 50, going to Vic Dog. Good evening, everyone. Wait, what the? Yep, I'm going to get this question a lot tonight. Why is this guy wearing a fedora? What is going on? It's in Cactus, the 101, exactly. J Mel's bum, just roll with it. Looks like just all base here. Isn't there a wrestler that wore... Godfather. Godfather used to wear a fedora. Gigi. Kathy Kelly. And Raquel. Yeah, I'm trying to riz you guys. All night long. Just another week with the fedora on. Nothing different. Nothing different. Godfather Colfax. Oh my gosh. I got to have my hoe train. Amy wouldn't allow me to be like, come on, babe. Aldis and Jada Parker. Bray's hat was definitely fedora-esque, for sure. Bray could pull that off, though. Bray definitely had that look. Can I join the train? Lively wants to join the hoe train. Lively, oh, we got a redemption. Redemption. Good luck, everybody. Colfax got the hat on. The prophecy is coming true. 101 incoming. Everybody keeps saying a 101 is coming. Now I feel like it's like we have to do it. You are the caboose, says JML. Oh my God. Mark Morrison, better watch out, is the real Return of the Mac. Return of the Mac.
You got Scrooged.
We got, yep. Amy just went through.
You got Scrooge McDuck.
All right. Good luck, everybody. Due to receive red brand. It's normal. Uncle Howdy, not bad. Going to Joshua A. Uncle Howdy.
Sleeves and all.
Oh yeah, yeah. You want to sleeve those up?
I
Put a little side tilt on the hat to make it legit. J Mel saying this is probably a one touch. You got it. That is true. First autos. That is true. Here is. All right. Like, I can't tilt it too far because it hits my ear. Like, I've got a little bit of a tilt on it. It's just hard to see because I keep my head down.
No, and usually you tilt it more forward, but you can't do that.
I can't tilt it forward because then I won't be able to see anything. And my glasses are on. So, like, when I wore it in the video, I don't have my glasses on, so I can tilt it down more. I can't do it here because if I take my glasses off, y'all don't want to see what happens with these cards. If I can't see what the hell I'm doing. For Halloween, you should go as Dirty Dango? What the hell is Dirty Dango? Okay, man, said better. Can we do the shoulder? Shoulder lean. Shoulder lean. Gunya says 110, so it's a one touch for sure. Thank you, fellas. Uncle Howdy on the Sapphire Auto. Going to Josh A. Congrats to Josh. I don't even need to have sound on this anymore. I'm just going to push the button and Amy's going to do the yay in the background.
I'm telling you. It just brings back good memories of Viva Pinata for me.
Viva Pinata for her. Oh my gosh. Local of all the Joshes. Josh has done really well in here 2 weeks in a row. I'm happy about that. Dion. Hulk. Brother. KO. And our green. Gigi. 42 of 75 going to Kai. Local of all the Josh. I need to change your name to Local Josh on my spreadsheet too. I keep forgetting to do that. Yep. Colfax, my brother, you were too cool to be Reddit modding with the Reddit mod. Definitely no Reddit moderator. Not a chance in hell. Good to see you, Teak. Yeah, I'm out here rocking this thing. We better pull some good stuff, because if not, this fedora is getting retired. You have convinced me to not buy optics, so thank you. What? I did?
Did you throw a fit about optic?
Did we dust him? Did we dust you an optic or something? Io, Obafemi, and Seth. I think Optic is a great product, but you're really just looking for, yeah, I was going to say, I like Optic, but you're really just looking for the inserts. Optic is fun. It's expensive. Retail chase is fun because it's even though it's more expensive than typical retail, it's definitely good. Almost bought Optic Cellos and decided not to. Yeah, Optic is definitely fun. Retail Resurgence has been hot, especially those megas. Amy opened 2 Resurgence megas on Sunday, got 2 autos. Kyle opened 2. Correct me if I'm wrong, Kyle, but I think you opened 2 and one of them you got an auto, right? 3 megas and hit 2 autos. Okay, so he had 3, hit 2 autos. There was only 1 that he did not get an auto out of. So, that stuff's been good. Jay and Drew. Remember a couple of people for baseball. Yeah, I know, JML. I know, that hurts. That hurts. Yeah, Optic is fun. Resurgence has been good. Signature. Kyle got the greatest box of Signature class I've seen. We got a purple here. Good luck, everybody, on the purple. I do have a baseball breakup right now, Lively. Crazy, right? Chad Gable. Undertaker. Tatum in our purple. JD McDonough. 7 of 10 on the JD. Going to Brian K. Good old Judgment Day. Yep, got a baseball up. Bowman Hobby and a Bowman Jumbo. 2 Chrome Blacks. And then a autographed jersey that will go to highest left side in that one. Just what you want, I know. Well, these are the 2 big hitter boxes. Hopefully. Hopefully. We've already got shorted in auto. Smooth Criminal. I can't do the ow. I can't do that. My voice doesn't go that high. Okay. Come on. We need this and Cactus to be really, really good for us. We've got gold. We got a couple oranges, blue, green. Starting it off with a gold Trish Stratus. Dirty Diana was a banger. Oppenheimer with the blue ice. I like that one, the Oppenheimer. I'm a big World War II buff, so love that. 39 of 50 on the Trish. Going to Tom Z. And Kalani. 78 of 125 on the Kalani. Going to Caveman. Annie, are you okay? Yep. Bangers. Believe it or not, though, even though I started out as a dancer before I was an artist, Michael wasn't the guy for me. It was Prince. Prince was the guy for me. Nathan Fraser. Gold KO, 4 of 50 on the KO. Going to Caveman. Mark Coffey, 16 of 99. Lions Luck in the house. What's going on, brother? Prince definitely was the man. Loved Prince. That was my guy. I mean, I liked Michael, but there was always the debate between the two, and I was always a Prince guy. Yeah, Prince was a real one. Agreed. Bronco Nima on our green. 24 of 75. Going to B-Men. Going to Brian K. Orange. Dante Chen on the orange. 9 of 25 on the Dante. In our autos, we've got an orange auto and an NXT. Let's do our NXT auto first. NXT is always Eddie Thorpe. Eddie Thorpe going to J Women and E. Going to Keith. Little Red Corvette was a banger. Oh, when Dubs Cry, of course. Whole family watched the Super Bowl halftime show. Oh, man, that was such a good, one of the most amazing, if not the best, Super Bowl performances. All right, Raw auto to 25. Oh, my gosh, we are doing this tonight. Ivar, 24 of 25 on the Ivar. Going to Walter. Oh, boy. Guys, the fedora might get retired early. might get retired early. Better run, better leave when you can. Uh-oh. Prince was a real one that didn't bite his tongue. I agree.
He definitely did not bite his tongue.
Everybody's like, take that hat off now before we get into Cactus. All right, we're gonna test it. I'm gonna.
Everybody's so excited.
Yeah, we're gonna test it. I'm gonna take the hat off. One break used fedora coming right up. There we go. Made it through 90% of the break. Actually, it'd be more like 75% of the break. 86 the hat. They all say take it off. I hate fedoras. Everybody is against the hat now. I don't want to say your name wrong. I'm gonna guess. Tell me if I'm wrong. Zamina. Am I wrong on that? But Zamina says, love the hat. Michael says, keep the hat. I appreciate it.
Jam, I was a friend of his was part of Princess Back.
Nope, I'm wrong. Uh-oh. I'm wrong. Okay, how do I say it?
Extima? There's X, an actual X.
Give me a very simple way that I can know how to say your name. I'm assuming the last name is Vidal. But I want to make sure I say your name right. I don't want to screw your name up. In fact, the Prince walked out of recording We Are the World because he couldn't play a guitar solo. It was everything. Oh, man. Prince was unreal.
He had his standards and he was not going to be shook.
You know, Michael wanted him in the bad video, and he turned it down because they were making Prince like the bad guy in the video. So he was like, F that. Okay, we're going to swap hats for this last box.
Lively, does he want the first or the second one for chat? First filler or second filler for chat?
Amy wants to know, Lively, first or second filler for chat? Okay, we got the RGL hat on. Now, if this hits, we know it's RGL. Oh, 2 for chat, he said.
Both of them are for chat, okay.
True story, I talked to Prince in Valet and tried to park his car, and he said, not a chance. No way. Gone Gold said, MJ is still the best. I guess it depends on what exactly you're referring to when you say the best. Artist... his dancing back then was incredible. Yeah, I would argue that Michael was one of the best performers ever. But man, I still got to give a lot to Prince. Prince was just incredible. Okay, guys, if this works, then we know RGL is the true GOAT. We need the RGL hat on. Prince all day. MJ didn't even write most of his songs. And producer. I agree. Starting off with a Bianca. And we've got a gold and an orange. Bianca going to B Women, going to Brian N. This chat is straight wild for these takes. Really? Is that Candy LaRue? Candy LaRue. All right, we got an orange and a gold. Let's do our gold first. Gold is going to be 41 of 50. Jada Parker on the gold. Going to J Women. Going to Keith. Not bad at all. And our orange. 12 of 25. Is that Jimmy? Jimmy Uso. No yeet. Going to J Men. Going to Brian K. Is that the one that jacked up her knee? No, that was Zoe. Zoe Stark. I don't know where we're at as far as one touches on these. With the prices the way they are now. I'm going to assume that none of them probably get over 100. But if I am wrong, correct me and I will get them taken care of. Jada's a one touch. Okay, thank you. This card, or this sleeve has something on it. That one's getting tossed. Prince made bangers, brother. Yeah, Prince, and I know Michael did too. And again, I don't want to sound like I'm dogging Michael because Michael is a legend, but Prince was just, he was, I mean, revolutionary for his time. He was absolutely revolutionary. That guy was incredible. Jimmy Last did 47. Thank you. That's disrespectful for Jimmy. Eric V, what's going on, brother? Good to see you. Fam is doing great. Thank you so much. Hope everything is going well with you as well. Jada 95. All right, she is right there then. Jada gets that one touch. I'm sure some of you want to give her more than one touch, but close enough, exactly. Let's do match, sticker match on it. My youngest daughter, all excited about something.
My friend complimented you.
Oh, she did?
That was midnight.
Oh, okay, I gotcha. Jada Parker on the gold. Oh, that was funny. That was funny. I could be satisfied with one touch from Jada. Dennis? Oh, man, my daughter is dying right now. What the heck just happened? I think the person that came in and said, I like your hat, is one of my daughter's friends. So my daughter's freaking out about it.
She thinks it's hilarious.
Got a laser and a gold. Starting off nice with Seth. Going to S-Men, going to Clowns. Yeah, that was weird. My daughter never comes up here, and she was like freaking out.
And if she does, she's so quiet.
Yeah.
Today?
Another Jimmy? Seriously? Jimmy on the base.
I feel like your hat's not making a difference, sir.
My hat is definitely not making the difference yet. We got a couple cards left here. Local celeb Colfax, exactly. Gold, 12 of 50 on the gold. L.A. Knight, yeah. Going to JML. L.A. Knight. And our laser to 20. Come on, be a banger. Okay. This is how both of the packs ended. What in the world? Ivar, 4 of 20 going to H&I, going to Walter. Unreal. No hat and no shirt times. Oh, boy.
Start changing everything.
Oh, boy. Oh, my gosh.
Listen, I feel like maybe
Oh.
in wrestling, you just have to put on your wrestling belt. Wear your wrestling belt.
Wear the wrestling belt? Oh, my God. Tops with the heel turn of exactly D-Car. Good to see you, D-Car, by the way. But, yeah, tops with the heel turn. Oh, my God. This hurts. That's tragic. I don't think LA to gold is going to be one touch. Probably $60, $70. Have to do wrestling breaks and a unitard from now on. Oh my God. Armin, I know. I'm sorry, guys. We got played and missed out on an auto. And then, yeah, those boxes were not good. That was incredible. I'll take care of you guys. I'll do something for you guys because that was rough. This break was too expensive to get played like that. So I'll take care of you guys. I'll do a quick recap here. Ellie Knight Gold, Seth Rollins, Jimmy, Ivar. Damn, Ivar showing up too many times. Jimmy again on the orange. Trish and Kalani. This is why I have trust issues. I know. Well, yeah, Kyle, you're right. After last week's break where we pulled 2 101s in the WWE break, this just, ugh. I know, 3 Fire. I'm so sorry, man. Last week was the break to be in. Last week, pulling a Papa and a Superfractor Auto was incredible. This week, I don't know what happened. I thought for sure it would be a much, much better. 95, 105, and 113 last sold on the LA Knight. Thank you, Tom Z. We will go back and one touch that one then. Jada Parker, gold. And our Uncle Howdy, Sapphire Auto. Our 2 one touches. And I'll get this one taken care of here in 1 second. Used all the juice. I know last week was so good. Last week was so good. And this week just, it was just absolutely disrespectful is what it was. Let's get you guys. What race do we want to do here? Let's do some dragons.
And next we're doing what?
Let's
Star Wars?
probably Joe B down to Josh A.
Obviously.
gonna go a few minutes on this so I can get these cards all put away. Amy will come in and say hi and get that stuff. So first place, $10 store credit, or you can risk it on that disrespectful wheel if you would like.
On the wheel of disrespect.
And I think we'll probably jump forward to Star Wars since that break is sold out and ready to go.
And just let them know back about the changes.
The Did you get my email the other day? Maybe. I'm trying to remember what it was, to be honest. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back, and I will check my phone to see if I got your email. 1 second. I'll be right back. Amy will join you.
Hold on, just 1 second. I gotta order real quick. Okay. Oh, look at the cute little draggies. Hello. Get out some Star Wars. Dog, watch out. Our house is slowly falling apart. Dogs, kids, everywhere. I'm assuming you meant put the fedora on. You want me to cover my gray patch? What's up, Tom, Z, Caveman, Tavo, Keith? All of our people. What's up? Josh, Tiki. Josh, how did your break go yesterday? Vic Dog. Come here, my dog. My puppy's at my... What's up, JML? VGK. So, stay here. Jesse, hello. Had to push next week, so we'll get it then. Awesome. I will definitely have to set a reminder. We had our daughter. So we had the possibility of tornadoes yesterday, and one of our daughters lives on the second story of a apartment building. So we went and got her and took her out to dinner and played games. And of course, it barely even rained. So, but better safe than sorry. So she got a good dinner and a family hangout time. But next week, I'll set an alarm so I remember to watch. Oh. 5, 4. Who's it gonna be? Joshua A. Taking it down. Kyle, your yard flooded? That's crazy. We barely got rain here. Joshua A. wind.
Josh A. Congrats, Josh.
He is...
Local Josh.
Local Josh, thank you.
JML already saying risk it. Do you want the $10 store credit, or do you want to risk it on the disrespectful... Here, let me show you what the disrespectful wheel looks like. That way you can
Which was garage. That's nuts.
make your decision. There was a tornado about 7 miles from my house last night. Oh, no. Kyle's yard flooded. What in the world?
I know. I said we barely got rain last night. It rained like one time.
Yeah, we didn't get...
And then it didn't do anything else.
We didn't get much at all.
That's wild.
Brian D., I think I remember you were talking about shipping to Canada, right? I think that was what your email was. I did get that. I apologize I didn't get back to you. So, but we do ship to Canada, so we'll get you taken care of. We have another threat tonight after the tornado Friday that hit. Hopefully it stays away. Yeah, that's... So I know Josh, near them, there was a lot of big tornadoes that happened last week, right? So, yeah, I know RJL mentioned it, but let us know if there's anything that we can do to help as well. Because that sucks, man. We see a lot of that here, so it sucks to see that. Friday night, yeah. So if there's anything that we can do to help out, let us know. We want to take care of everybody, so. Yet 3 Fire showed that tornado his biceps and scared it away. I agree with VGK. I agree. Scared him away. I don't see Josh. Josh probably saw that dusty ass break and was like, I'm out of here. We'll give Josh the $10 store credit. If Josh comes back in here in just a little bit and wants to risk it, we will go ahead and give him a spin. But for now, we'll do the $10 store credit. Shiver in my underoos. What in the world? All right, we're going to jump into Star Wars here. That is the next one. Looks like we've got 9 left in baseball and 6 left in football. You guys are crushing it. I appreciate it. We'll jump into Star Wars and run that. And then if one of those sells out before we finish this break, we will move back and do either baseball or football and plan on doing Marvel last, but it just depends. Whatever, if those in order sell out first, then we'll jump back and do those in order. So it's past us now. Thankfully, it was sketchy yesterday. Yeah, that sucks, man. We never like to see that. And we get a lot of warnings and stuff here, but the town that we live in, for some reason, like the storms will be coming right at us and then they break around us. I think we're in a little bit of a divot, or I guess it'd be more than it is, like a bowl. So they miss us a lot. Although I do have video, I sent it to JML of last year. It was last year, right? Yeah, last year, filming a tornado, standing on my front porch, filming a tornado that was hitting just east of town. So it's scary. It definitely is, and it messed up a lot of stuff out by Waverly. So let's see. Let's get over to Star Wars here. This is what our Star Wars looks like. We had a couple convert, so Jesse and Izzy both converted. So we just have 8 fillers, so we'll just be taking the top 2. So our filler spots in this one, we've got Clones, Keith for 2, Matthew J for 2, and JML for 3. By the way, we made a few changes to the letters. I want to discuss that real fast before we do this, just so everybody's aware of it. We ran the same break, or similar break. We just had 2 boxes. Now we have 3, but we ran this break on Sunday, and come to find out, the T spot has like literally just like 1 card. That's it. That's all it can get. So what we've done is we've arranged some in the best order possible by looking at the checklist. T now includes the. I know it's going to be a little weird for our WWE brains to wrap around, but T is going to include the. So anything like the anything is going to go to the T spot. So I just want to make that clear. All the other spots still have really, really good card count and all that, but T just has nothing. And I couldn't reduce it by a spot because then we were already sold out, so that would cause a problem. So T includes the. So just wanted to make that clear before we get rolling. Been through a 7-point earthquake and a tornado. Tornadoes are scarier. So I would say we've been through an earthquake, but that's not really fair because...
We had a little tremor one time.
Yeah, we had like a little... I don't even know if you want to call it an earthquake. Like they called it an earthquake, but you didn't really feel much.
You weren't really mad because you were standing on a thing and missed it.
I did miss it. Yep.
I
was standing. We were in the garage,
yeah.
But yeah, I missed it. 158. Sorry, I'm talking and trying to do this at the same time. Top 2 in this one. Clones down to JML. Good luck, everybody. 7 times. JML says I'm F on this one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in the top 2. Clones and Matt J. Oh, JML. Oh my gosh. Just missing it. Clones is making up for last week. Clones got dusted last week. JML. Oh man. That sucks, dude. Just missing it. Full spots in this break. Caveman for 4, Tiki, Dimitri, Keith W, Tucker H, Tom Z for 2, Marcos M, courtesy of Tom Z, Jesse H, Izzy, and then Clones and Matthew J. So the conversions killed me there. Yeah, it definitely changes up how many spots are available. Let's go. Write an email. That's right. It's Izzy and Jesse's fault. Got to get them. 158 names on this one. Caveman down to Matthew J. Going 9 times. Yeah, tornadoes. I've never had one like right by me. But I've seen them, and I've seen the destruction they cause, and they are terrifying. It's weird. They're terrifying, but they're kind of cool too. Like, you kind of get mesmerized if you're standing there watching a tornado, which is why a lot of people get themselves in bad positions and don't get, to safety quick enough, because it's very mesmerizing. So They're not fun. A down to V, W, Y, and Z. Strongly worded email incoming. Uh-oh. Getting all the emails. 8 and 9. E and F down to T. All right, you guys got to call it. What hat am I wearing in this break? Caveman with E and F. Dimitri with H and I. Tiki with C. Caveman with V, W, Y, and Z. Marcos with M, N, and O. Tom Z with D. Jesse with J and K. Keith with R. Tucker with G. Tom Z with P. Izzy with B. Caveman with A. Clones with S. Caveman with L. And Matthew J with T. MJ got T again. And sort these. This is going to mess with me. Move that down. And you guys can discuss any trades if you would like. Throw that fedora far away from you, says Tiki. Yeah, that was rough. That break was rough with that. I was in a tornado in Omaha once. We had to jump in the drain pit in the side of the road. That's the scary part when you're out on the road and you got one coming around. That's not fun. That's what my mom used to write in my birthday card. F off, I hate your guts, and go play in traffic. Oh my. Wow. Wow. That's disrespectful right there. Oh my God. Maybe put it outside. It's sitting next to me. Do you want me to move it further away? Here, let me move it as far away as I can. There. It's further away from me now. Nowhere near me now. Now we'll see how this break goes. If this break goes good, then F that fedora. It totally wasn't worth it. Amy's yelling something from downstairs. I have no idea what she just yelled. We got our 3 boxes of Star Wars here. I think Amy already showed those. But we're going to get rolling here. Good luck to everybody. If you guys did not see this set on Sunday, this set is really fun. This is a really fun set. Cards are awesome. Paper stock, but there are some chromium cards in here. So it's some really nice. We pulled a really, really nice card. I think it was the Bounty Hunters, which went to B, will now go to T. But that was a really, really nice card. So, all right. These are sweet, Josh. I agree. Good luck, everybody. And a lot of these, I'm not going to know who they are. I'm not much of a Star Wars guy, so that one is Baze Malbus, going to B. Lando. AT-AT. I know this one. So this one will go to T. The Grand Inquisitor. This will go to T. Pamich? Oh boy. I'm probably saying that wrong. Pamich? General Quinn. Going to the G. Admiral Griss. And BB-8. We will sleeve all these up. So I'm not gonna do it right now because I don't want to bore everybody. But we will sleeve all of these up before we send them. So yeah, these Star Wars cards are really, really fun. They're priced really well, which is good. I would like to do some more masterwork and all that kind of stuff, but something numbered in the back here. Well, we know who this is. R2-D2. Leia. This looks like a Imperial pilot. It looks like a stormtrooper, but in black. Imperial pilot going to H&I. Tom Z says Masterwork personal box next week. Oh my gosh. Tom Z coming through. Death Star Gunner going to D. Tom Z with the D-Gen. I'll see if I can get some for next week. BB-8. Vober. First Order Snowtrooper. And 41 of 75 on the Maz. Is that Maz Kanata? Going to Marcos. Also, not real familiar with some of the values on some of these. It's a newer set, so if there are any, I'd doubt Maz to 75 is anything that would be a one-touch. But like I know we got some Darth Vaders on Sunday and we one-touched them. I thought they would be worth more because they were Darth, but they were not. So I know if we get another one like that, Bounty Hunters, That one definitely would be a one touch, but Luke, Sand Trooper, Mud Trooper. I'm joking, already bought 3 kids. Oh, I don't blame you, dude. That was incredible that you did that. Although your box was fantastic. You had a hell of a box. Finn. Grabbing 2 cards here. First Order TIE Fighter Pilot. Colonel Dadu. And Darth on the Imperial Honor. Definitely a fun set. We're looking for a sketch. By the way, I'm sure you guys already know this, but any sketches are random to everybody in the break. So, we always random sketches. Did a couple with me, not as good as yours. That one that he got, that Amy opened, was absolutely incredible. And then she was nervous because she picked the box for him. So that scared her. Wait. What? Emmeline Holdo? That was crazy talk? Oh, okay. I get it now. I was like, what are you talking about? Okay, yes. You're right. That was crazy talk. Pause on that one. You guys know that's not what I meant. And Bail Organa on the Rebel Honor. That's crazy. I was really like, wait, what are we waiting for? What's going on? You're right. That was crazy talk. The masterwork that was selected by Amy, let's put it that way, was very good. It was very, very good. Yeah, it takes personals to a whole nother level. Oh, man. Jan Dodonna. J and K characters are what we're looking for. Okay, J and K. We're looking for some J and K characters. Well, let's see. Shore Trooper. Come on. Been on the lookout for the email. Oh, man. Too good. There we go. There's a Jana. I was so sad Jimmy didn't get to play Bale in season 2 of Andor because he committed to another show. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. We got a blue here.
Oh, did you get a hold of Kevin for insurance?
Oh, I haven't yet because we do shipping tomorrow. But I will touch base with you either after the break or tomorrow early. My bad, caveman. 30 of 50 on the Imperial Death Trooper going to H&I. Yeah, very nice looking card. Yeah, I was confused too. I was like, wait, we're talking about all these nasty emails. Caveman, I'm not going to send you a nasty email. You're my guy. Now I understand. Waiting for the insurance email. Yep, yeah, we do shipping tomorrow. So I'll shoot you an email tomorrow. Shipping is usually like $15. It's pretty typical. I usually will just get it all put together and then shoot you an email for it. So I'll touch base with you tomorrow on it. We'll get it all put together. Cassian Andor, my grandson, is named after Cassian. Jake in the house. We riding tonight. What is going on, Jake? Jake, you missed out on the putrid WWE break we just did. Last week we pulled 2 101s. This week we couldn't find anything. It was rough. But I was wearing the fedora. And then I took the fedora off because that break was horrible. Commandant Hux. Edwards may be injured. Captain Guat. Claude. There's another one for J&K. Football's getting closer. General Parnady. And First Order of Captain Phasma. Not the bad... I know, the bad luck fedora. What in the world? I thought, okay, I'll finally wear the fedora, make everybody happy, and it didn't make everybody happy. I can promise you that. It did not. Everybody said, throw that thing away. So it's nowhere near me now. Oh, we got Chewie, Chewbacca. Snow Trooper. VGK says, I like the fedora. Range Trooper. Commander. I was thinking Commandant. K-Dell. Another one for J&K. We have two here. Trying not to expose the last card. Captain Peavy. Supreme Leader Kylo Ren. This will actually go to S. This does not go to K. This goes to S. And Poe Dameron? The Resistance Honor. Colfax is riding us hard tonight. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, unbelievable. Unbelievable. Unreal. And we have a die cut on the back. I'm actually going to set this down because I don't want to drop it while I'm doing these. But we have a die cut. Hopefully it's an auto. General Medine. Oh my god. Oh jeez. What is going on in the chat right now? General Merrick. Wow. Unreal. Darth Vader. Rose. J Mill got a auto of Rose Sunday night. Dio. And First Order Riot Control Stormtrooper. Tiki broke out the horses? Oh my god. You guys are unbelievable. Alright, let's see what our die cut is. Oh. Emperor Palpatine Gold. 3 of 50 on the Emperor Palpatine on the Imperial Honor. Die cut. Going to Caveman. That's sick. We did not pull any die cuts out of the last one. Not sure if this is one touch or not. But this is a dope card. Yeah, let me know. I'm going to sleeve it and put it to the side. If anybody can find a comp on that or any other gold die cuts or anything similar to Palpatine, let me know. And if that needs to get a one touch, we will take care of that for Caveman. Nice hit for Caveman. All right. So far, not having the fedora on has been good. My first box was good. I just called to say. Oh, VGK. For sale, 100 on eBay. So nothing that's actually sold, just one for sale. Admiral Akbar. Sim Alu. Luke did 55. Okay, so it's not a one touch then. Scout Trooper. Tally. Admiral Statra. General Hux. First Order Flame Trooper. And Commander, how do you say that name? Diassi? Commander Diassi? You know, I was about to sing I Dust You. Oh, I hope not. That's the hat. That's the hat. Not me. I would never, ever think of doing such a thing. That's definitely the hat. That's why we threw that thing as far away as we possibly could. We don't want that happening. Looking for 101s out of here. Got some sketches. We got a refractor in the back here. C-3PO. Chirrut. Probably said that completely wrong. Grand Admiral Thrawn going to G. Zori. Looking for Vader 101. That would be incredible. Vader 101 would be absolutely incredible. General Pride. And oh my gosh. 163 of 200 on the auto. We go by the character, not the artist that signed it. So this will go to M. Mon Mothma. Going to M. Going to Marcos. On the spot that Tom Z gave away. Congrats to Marcos. 163 of 200. Always nice when we see an auto. Congrats, Marcos. We got an auto and we've gotten a die cut. Now we need to see a sketch. Give everybody in the break a chance. Jin Urso. A good one for Jay. Kaluan. You did hit an auto on Sunday. Yeah, you got the rose. Director. Orson Krennic. Imperial Royal Guard. J-Chris? Was it numbered? That's a good question. I don't remember if it was numbered or not. BB9? I'll have to ask Amy. And Sim Alu Imperial Honor. Michael says it was. I think it was to 200. Yeah, that was the one where I wanted to confirm that we were going to use character name and not the signer's name. Yep, that one was Rose. Do you remember that that Rose auto that was pulled out of here that went to JML? Do you remember if it was numbered? Or when you go downstairs, can you check next time?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Amy's going to check next time she goes downstairs. Biggs Darklighter. Emperor Palpatine. Just normal Stormtrooper. Yep. Stormtrooper. Feels like I have two. I do. Corcella. It's Ray. Right. Supreme Leader Snoke. Going to S. Elite Praetorian Guard. And Jin Urso on the Rebel Honor. Going to J. Early Oscar buzz for her this year, JML. That would be nice. That would be nice, getting that auto and then her winning an Oscar. That would be fantastic. Should you grade it? I think the autos are all chromium cards. So it's not a paper card. Pretty sure that yours is a chromium. You got a purple here. Major Bren Durlin. General Draven. Admiral Pete. Stomeroni Stark. Babu Frick.
It was.
It is numbered to what?
91 out of 200.
Oh, sorry, this is two of them. It is out of 200. I'll show it to you here in a second, JML. First Order Tread Speeder Driver. Executioner Trooper. Oh, that's nasty. That's 22 of 99 on the First Order Stormtrooper. Going to E and F. Going to Caveman.
That thing is sweet.
Yeah, that is really nice looking on the purple. Can you give my Vader base to Caveman and his Emperor to me? Yeah, absolutely. We'll make a note of that here 1 second. This is not in this break. I'm just showing this to JML from the last break. 91 of 200. Kelly Marie Tran as Rose. It's nice looking. I mean, it does look a little bottom heavy. But, yeah, but very nice card.
I suppose they make it that way for... Because she signed real high.
No, I'm talking about the centering.
Oh.
Sitting 20 degrading. Do you want to make a quick note of this?
I'll mark that down.
Vader base to Caveman. His... Any Emperor or just... Or like... Any Emperors and any Vaders? Is that what you're saying? Just so we get it right.
Is it any or just one of each?
Yeah, is there like a specific Emperor or... Just the base of
So is
both.
it all or just one of each? Like all emperors and all?
Is it any specific emperor or just...
Just one. Okay. That's
Okay.
why it was just one.
Okay.
Thank you.
Baze Malbus. Lando. 1 for 1. Okay, perfect. AT pilot. The Grand Inquisitor. That'll go to T.
I'll have to top load all of these again, aren't I?
Probably not. We'll just sleeve.
Okay.
Pamic. Going to P. Uno for Uno. General Quinn. Is this, why am I blanking on his name? He's like one of my favorite actors. Denzel? Is that Denzel? Or does it just look like Denzel in the picture? That just looks like him, right? That's not actually Denzel. And BB9E, First Order. Yeah, I didn't think he was in this. But the face that he's making looks so much like Denzel. The little lip thing that he does. Racist. No, look, tell me. That's exactly how he makes his face all the time with his lip. He always does that thing. Denzel always does that. Denzel has not made it to Star Wars yet. Denzel should be in Star Wars. I would watch Star Wars if Denzel was in it.
No, you wouldn't.
No, I probably wouldn't. R2D2. Leia.
Actually, I'll do this later.
Imperial Pilot. Denzelish. Yeah, exactly. It was Denzelish. Just saw the Mothma auto. That should be a good card. She was awesome in Andor. Yeah, and I know Andor's really popping off right now. A lot of people are talking about Andor and how good it is. So that is definitely a good auto to get. Vober. Is that kind of thing around the... You get yourself a sermon on Mr. Want. Uh-oh. I don't want the sermon. I don't need the sermon. And then Rose on the Resistance Honor. Got 9 left in baseball, 6 left in football. We can get one of those wrapped up before we finish this last box. We will run that. Otherwise, we will go right into Marvel. If Nikita was in Star Wars, RGL would know all of them by heart. Yes. Appreciate you, VGK. We have another die cut here. This one is also gold. Appreciate you, VGK. Thank you so much, man. Thanks for hanging out. Luke. Lions Luck said, let's get this football going. I'm tired. I know Kyle's probably thinking the same thing. I made one Denzel joke and got paid to watch edits of his... oh, my gosh. Oh, man. I love Denzel. Denzel is like one of my favorites. If he's in a movie, I'll watch the movie. Love Denzel. The Miz should be in Star Wars. Oh, my gosh. Finn. And First Order TIE Fighter Pilot. Let's see what this die cut is. This one is, well, I want to say gold. Yeah, to 50. Bail Organa, 17 of 50. Rebel Honor. Going to B, going to Izzy. I haven't said Izzy's name much, so. Getting a nice die cut. Kyle said, nah, I enjoy watching this break. Nice one going to Izzy. All right, last box. Die cuts twist my nips. Yeah, die cut auto and numbered card. I know that was a great box. We still have not seen a sketch. So this will be box number 5, and we still have not seen a sketch. That's what I really want to see. You know, I just noticed that every one of these is wrapped in a different... I never pay attention. I'm just rolling along. I didn't realize that the wrappers on all these were different. Yeah, the sketches are very rare. But it would be so nice to pull one. Kyle said he can make a sketch for you guys. Mon Mothma. I think that's a good proposal. Kyle sketch something for you guys, and we'll random it to everybody in the break. Perch Trooper. I'll paint you like one of those French girls. Look, we're getting all the good stuff here from the guys. Kyle and JML, like, I'm sure you guys would want that, as long as it's not a picture of me. We don't want that. Captain Phasma. And Director Orson Krennic on the Imperial Honor. Going to D. Going to Tom Z. Paint me like one of those French girls. Titanic was a good movie. Alright, I know there's a bunch of dudes in here, but let's be honest. Y'all watched Titanic and you guys liked it. Right? Am I right? I think we have a sketch. I believe that is a sketch. Good luck, everybody. I'll lay on the couch topless with the fedora on. Oh my god. So Acne Packs Auto on a filler card. Wouldn't mind adding a Colfax 101 sketch. There you go. Now we got to make it. The fedora must never return. It's been proven. It's been proven. The fedora was the problem. Simmaloo. Or like the robot Nudie Mag from Futurama. My ex-wife and I watched it opening weekend and the theater was empty? No way. Went the second week and every show was sold out. That's crazy. Tally Lintra. We will look at the back of this card in 1 second. Let's reveal this sketch. Definitely a sketch. Oh, that's badass. This one, by the way, is General Hux. That's crazy cool. Wow. The sketch is random. Yes, Jesse. Sketch gets random to everybody in the break. We will run a race at the end. Star Wars Silver Foil Sketch Card. 101. That's awesome. Well, let's get that in a one touch. Congrats to whoever ends up with this one. Jesse said I'm putting on my lucky fedora. Be right back. I don't know. I think we've all realized that the fedora just ain't it.
You got a sketch?
Yeah, look at it, Leia.
That thing is freaking that's dope.
Badass, right?
That's dope diddly ope.
Dope diddly ope, says Amy.
Has anybody said do they know how much it's worth?
I don't. It's tough to say because all the sketches are different and they're all one-on-ones. So it just comes down to character and all that. But that thing is nasty. That thing is sweet. This one will be random to everybody in the break at the end of the break. Dope diddly ope. I agree, says Tiki. Usually not a sketch guy, but love that. This one is really, really nice. Some of the sketches I've seen are like, yeah.
How do I get into this all of a sudden?
Yeah, but this is incredible.
That one. It's dope diddly ope.
Dope diddly ope, I guess. Acme in the house. See, that's what we needed. We ditched the fedora and we needed Andy. Now we're pulling good cards. That's what it was. That's what it was. Good to see you, brother. She's giving you the eyes, Clinton. She's checking you out. Cheer it. Scout Trooper. Grand Admiral Thrawn. Admiral Stature. I believe that's his name. Zori. First Order Flame Trooper. First Order Scuba Diver. Or Scuba Trooper. And Lando on the Rebel Honor. Good to see you, Andy. I see you're running some Star Wars tomorrow. That's awesome. Andy will have Star Wars. JML will have some Star Wars. So if you guys are interested in this stuff, make sure you guys go check them out. JML will be running break 600. So congrats to JML on that one. So yeah, check them out. Scuba Steve. C3PO. Andy missed the fedora, but I think everybody in this break is happy about that. Nobody in this break wants me to have that fedora on. Jacris? That guy sucks. I'm going to need to see that fedora. Okay, I'll put it on in between breaks, but I had it on in our first WWE break, and that break was rough. So we got rid of it. And this break has been much better because of it. Nobody misses the fedora, let's be honest. Colonel Dadu on the First Order Honor. Yeah, if you're in the breaks, you don't miss the fedora. It got donated after break. We didn't even make it all the way through break 1. I took it off before we opened Cactus because it was not going well. Don't do that before football. Just go back and watch the beginning. Everybody's so scared now. Everybody's like, do not do that. We got a purple here. Because it doesn't have a name, like a ship, it's bad luck. Wasn't that a silver one? Yeah, that's a silver foil. Silver foil sketch. Biggs. Kaluan? Imperial Royal Guard. Old Palpatine. Emperor Palpatine. Light it on fire before football, says Lion's Luck. Core. Break used worn fedora. Exactly. That's what we were talking about. I was talking about cutting that thing all up and putting it in a card. Elite Praetorian Guard. And oh my gosh, this is the same card we already pulled. We pulled this same card in the first box. 2 of 99 on the Maz Kanata. The exact same card. Let's not run marble next. I'd like to run football or baseball next. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, we pulled this same card, black, out of the first box. Congrats to Marcos getting 2 numbered cards in this one. The fedora goes with the sketch. Uh-oh. Yeah, the Maz Rainbow. Rainbow Starter Kit. Major Bren. General Draven. Stormtrooper. Admiral Pete. Ray. Clones. Clones, your email worked. You've gotten in on every filler. First Order Tread Speeder Driver. And Amelin Holdo? I'm probably destroying that name. A milli. Kofax is, I know I got your Rocky Johnson rainbow going. Yep, Clones, you've made it in the first 2 breaks. Bays. AT-AT. The Grand Inquisitor going to T. Babu. You wouldn't dare. Trembling in the boots, you wouldn't dare miss fillers for me. Exactly. I told everybody what you sent me. I told them you sent me that Taken email. Executioner Trooper. You know what? You're right, Gongold. That's the problem. Grand Moff Tarkin. That's the problem, is it's not the original fedora. I bought a new one, and that's what messed it up. Had it been the original, we probably would have been okay. But since it's not the original, it messed up. It just messed everything up. Purple. I don't know what this is. Oh, it's one of the honor cards to 99. Oops. Leia. Lando. Imperial Pilot. BB-8. Vober. Denzel. Admiral Griss. First Order Snowtrooper. And Director Orson Krennic. 52 of 99 going to D. Going to Tom Z. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad at all. Got some nice numbered cards. We got a beautiful sketch. Denzel Light. All right, let's do a quick recap, and then we gotta random that sketch card. This was incredible. Lando, Bail Organa, die cut to 50. To 99, First Order Stormtrooper. Jyn Urso is our auto, 163 of 200 for Mon Mothma, going to M. Palpatine, 3 of 50 on the die cut. 30 of 50 on the Imperial Death Trooper, going to H&I. Darth and BB-8. And the big card of the break is the 101 silver foil sketch of Leia, which we are going to random right now. So good luck, everybody. So we got 9 and 6 in baseball and football. Let's do a race for you guys. Let's do the moose. Get you guys over here. So this is what we're gonna do. We're going to run a short 30-second race. This is going to be, first place is going to get that sketch card. Caveman down to caveman. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle one time. Good luck. First place, getting the sketch card. And then we will run a race for some store credit after that. Good luck, everybody. One time, Mr. Moose, says Jesse. One time for the one time.
Dimitri's thinking about it harder. Looks like Dimitri's gonna take it down.
Dimitri taking it down. I thought somebody was gonna come flying up out of nowhere. Jesse, where was your moose? 8th place. No, Jesse. Dimitri taking this one down. Oh, Dimitri said, I just got to the live. Well, this one is yours now, sir. That is a badass sketch card. Congrats to you. That one going to Dimitri. Put a note on it.
You need something other than a Sharpie.
Yeah, thank you. See, I don't want that pen.
You do.
No way.
You love it. It's your favorite pen.
Yep.
You just don't want people to see it.
Right. All right, now we're going to Dimitri. Congrats, dude.
Stick this to the inside lid so that I just have that.
You got it.
Perfect.
All right. Take this just for a second.
Oh, yep.
I'm in their race here. Okay, now we'll do our race for $10 store credit. Let's make an adjustment here. Let's go 3 minutes on this. Yeah, the Sunday night Amy had 2 really, really solid boxes, and then tonight getting the sketch has been amazing. So, shuffle one time, and they're off. First place, $10 store credits, or you can risk it on that disrespectful wheel. And then when I get back, I'll show Andy the fedora. I'll be right back.
Do you want me to pull out the marble? Okay. I think he said he wants the marble out. Oh, goodness. The box is heavier than I thought it would be. Boop, boopy doop, boop. Ooh. I love watching the little moosies run. They're so cute. Oh, you're fine. Stay down. Man, you can really see my grays just going in the wind there. Gotta go to the post office, be back in a bit. We will be here, den dawn. watch told me my bedtime is approaching. That's good because she's coming in thick, and my hairstylist is out for a month. So either I'm going to have to fix it myself or just embrace the old age. So in this next, if we do Marvel next, is there anything that anybody is looking forward to the most? So we got, have you done any? Well, this one we've done, right? The X-Men.
We've done X-Men, but we have not done the other two.
I say these two look brand new.
Wolverine and Midnight Suns. The grades show class.
It shows class. Well, we'll have to remember to tell my daughters that, caveman, because
they just say we're old.
I know. Shawnee used to pluck them until she realized I have no hair left.
I gotta look at all the grays in my beard here. 12 seconds left. Who's gonna do it? Who's gonna take it down? And are they gonna risk it? I think that's what everybody wants to know. Jesse, where was that in the last race? That's what you wanted, Jesse. You wanted that in the last race, Jesse. I'm 29 and I got gray hair already. Oh man, once it starts too, there's no stopping it. Well, once you get one gray hair, they're there. I have to dye my beard, otherwise it's just like, if it was all gray, I wouldn't mind, but little bits of gray, like this right here is always really gray. Don't like it.
You're definitely getting there, but not quite.
Yep. Jesse, if you are still here, let me know if you would like to store credit or if you want to risk it on that wheel. All right, Andy. I'm going to make everybody mad.
Just don't touch the Marvel boxes with your...
I'm not touching the boxes.
Don't.
I'm not going to touch the boxes with the hat on. I don't get gray hair. Mine come in clear, not white. Oh, that would actually... I don't know if that would be good the more that I think about it now.
Yeah. Ours, I get white hair. I say gray hair, but they're white. But not clear. That's crazy.
Dimitri said, just because I looked it up, a sketch is 1 in 250 boxes.
Holy bananas.
He said, whoa, it's a Reddit moderator. Somebody else said that earlier, too, with the fedora.
We're real old because I don't know what that means. I mean, I know what it means.
Oh, man.
I never would have.
Got that ish on. You know what I'm saying? I try. You know what I'm saying? I do what I can. I always wear it lower, but I can't because I have my glasses on. Yeah, the fedora. There's a story behind it. Some of you guys know, some of you don't, but there's a story. And I've been promising I was going to wear the fedora, but I couldn't find it, so I had to actually buy one for this. And it obviously has not done us very well because the first break was not good. So let's get rid of the fedora. Let's go back to the RGL hat to bring the luck back in here. Need the cane and the gold chains. I'll just have the full on outfit. The fedora was probably made in Philly. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. No, I definitely am not doing that, Clinton. No way. I think Jesse dipped. I think he dipped. We're just going to give him that $10 store credit. Didn't meme a pick. Yeah, no. Please don't. Please don't. Bronco fan, what's going on? Oh, you're here. Okay. $10. Okay, cool. Perfect. Jesse with the $10 store credit.
Bronco fan obviously bought some spots and those things. Is today the day?
Is today the day, says Bronco fan. I hope so.
We'll see.
I hope so. Where are we at in football? How close are we?
We've got 4 full and 15 fillers.
4 full and 15 fillers is what Amy says we've got. So we got 8 left in baseball, 4 full left in football, and then some fillers. So Gangster SpongeBob inspo for next week. God, I'm gonna have to figure something out. That hat on its own didn't do it.
Is that the cards knew that was a fake, and they were punishing you.
That's
for it.
what they were saying in
said,
chat too. Yeah, it wasn't the
Jack
real.
knows.
It wasn't the real one. So
Someday we'll find the real one.
someday we'll find the real one, and we'll see if that one gives us better luck, because that one definitely played us. We got screwed on that one. Another order coming through. just kind of giving this a minute just in case we can move football first or baseball first, and we'll run that and then hold off on marble. I know there's some guys in here that are in football that try to go to bed a little bit earlier. So, I mean, get up and sing and dance with it on, and then it's authentic. That's true. That's true. I could get up and do the whole spiel, and then it becomes authentic. Big Daddy Colfax pimping cards and slapping one touches. Oh my gosh. You know how RGL has his intro right before it comes in, and he's, going through all that stuff. I'm gonna have to do something creative like that. I don't know if I should say Big Daddy Colfax pimping cards and slapping one touches though. I think people would probably turn the stream off at that point. Like, what the hell did this guy just say? Did anybody manage to get any Marvel Chrome that went on sale today? I wasn't selected for either full case or single box. I think Acme was able to get some. I did not get any, but I think Acme was able to get some. Sorry for the baseball suggestion. Baseball always sells, so I thought it would sell out with no problems, but I did buy another spot. Gone Gold, I appreciate it, man. I think the problem here is that we don't really run baseball, so a lot of the crowd here would rather get into like WWE and non-sports and stuff. So baseball is a tough one. Football already moves kind of slow for us. So I think baseball just really makes it difficult. Oh my gosh, football is down to 1. So I mean, it is what it is. I might buy into more breaks with an entrance like, oh, okay. All right. Tiki says if I did that, then he might buy into more. Oh my gosh. I just figure baseball's not better than football. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to push back on that one. Sorry about it. Can't say that one. I'm a football guy. So JML said, how many fillers do I have? Okay, football full spots are sold out.
JML has a lot. I think he's got 1, 2, 3. I think he's got 5.
1, 2, 3. You got 5 fillers in football, JML. Do you want to convert? You let me know if you want to convert that. You did get played on the last fillers. You got played on that. We do have a hobby member spot that we're giving away in this break as well. So everybody that is a hobby member of the channel has a chance at a free spot in the football break. So we will do that as well. So I think we just got some handful of fillers. Full send if we have at least 5 to 6 filler spots. We have, I believe, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we have 7 filler spots. So, full send in it, he says. Girls in bikinis, walking animation, kind of like Godfather's entrance. Hold on, I got to get the... Where was your thing again? All right. So it'll start, yo, Big Daddy Colfax, pimping cards and slapping one touches. Just like that? Josh says, go ahead and convert my foreign football. JML said, no, keep them. Oh, my gosh. That means your odds go down, Jam. Oh, just like that. Okay, there it is. There it is. We got it. We got it all figured out now how we're going to do it. And hopefully also it'll be, and getting the Broncos for a Bronco fan. How about that? We add that little one in there. That might upset a few people. I think some people in here also want the Broncos, so that might upset some people. Let's clean some of this dust off. Even though that Star Wars was good. But let's get this looking a little nicer. JML can get closer to 100% of the filler spots. To work, don't smack him in the back of the head, says Otis.
Do we know who Andrew January is? Is that somebody?
I do not.
He's just bought 4 fillers. I don't know if he wants to convert because there's no full spots left.
Andrew, who just picked up 4 spots, would you like to convert, or would you like to risk it all? 3 fillers left, man. You guys, okay? Let me put marble back. We're clearly going right into football here. Get into football.
He said, find up 7th. It's your ass, Josh.
So I'm not that lucky. I'll convert. All right, Andrew converting as well. JML,
Okay.
it's falling apart for you, sir. JML, you might want to convert, my guy. Real quick, while Amy's getting that all put together, let's go through what's in this break. We got Phoenix Hobby. We got Resurgence Hobby. We've got our 2 boxes of Clearly. And Signature Class. Hopefully this box is better than mine. I think I opened the worst box of Signature Class out in the wild. Pretty positive I got the worst one. So that should be good for you guys. If I buy 4 fillers, can I convert after I don't get any of them? Run the list and then be like, well, I didn't get in. Now I want to convert.
Okay, so Josh said it's just Josh and Andrew that are converting, right?
Correct.
Okay.
I did take one for the team. That was a really bad box. And I've seen everybody else's boxes and nobody's come close to as bad as mine. So that's a good sign for everybody out there. Kyle got a God box. His box was unbelievable. Josh said he grabbed the last 3, so we riding. Josh, thank you so much. All of you guys jumping in and grabbing these spots. Thank you to you guys. I know that makes a lot of the guys that are in the football break very happy because some of these guys have to get to bed at a decent time. And so I really, really appreciate that. You guys definitely didn't have to do that, but I know a lot of people in here will be very, very happy that that happened. So thank you to all of you. Hopefully we're able to... I can't get everybody in on a filler, but, we'll do our best. What is sleep, says Andy. Exactly. What is sleep? Josh cartjacked me too? Oh, no. Now we got a JML and Josh. These two going at it. Okay. What's breaking next? Looks like football is next, Jason. We were going to do Marvel because we still had spots in football, but everybody jumped in and bought up the football. So we are going to run football next, and then we'll see what baseball looks like. Looks like there's 6 left in baseball. So if baseball sells out before we finish this one, we'll go into baseball. If not, we'll do Marvel, and then we'll end with baseball. So you guys are incredible. You guys are unbelievable getting this together for everybody else in the break. I appreciate you guys. Thank you very much. Good luck to everybody. This one should be fun. Haven't got to do any clearly. I mean, I did it in my review video, but haven't got to do any of that in a break. Haven't done any signature class in a break. So we're really excited to do both of those. You're good. 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So it looks like there's going to be 5 spots, JML. 5 filler spots is what we're going to be doing. So that is up to you if you want to convert or risk it with the 5 available spots. Clearly released last year was my first break with me. Oh, that's awesome, man. That is all. Thinking back about it, I'm like, yeah, that does make sense. It was about that time frame.
It's about damn time.
Yeah. Full send. It's on JWJ breaks if he doesn't get in. That's what JML is saying. JML actually just sent me a message. I know you didn't see me read it, but he actually sent me a message, and he said if I don't get in on this filler, Josh has to give me 3 full spots in his break next week. Don't be mad at me. I'm just a messenger. That's what JML said. Right, JML? That's what I heard. So, helping the cause, 3 MLBs. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, man. Now we got to get you something nice. That's incredible. Thank you so much. You're the best. Josh will send you a sympathy pack. I don't know if that's going to do it for JML. Pulled it downtown in a 101 in my 2 clearly boxes. Well, I hope we get the same luck.
You're good now. Everything.
We're all good?
I mean, if you want, will you just double check that? I mean, I'm pretty sure that should be.
Yep, there's 20 there, and we're taking 5.
Yeah, one that's 5, and then the other 5. Okay.
Yep, we're good to go. Perfect. Amy, looks like Amy's got it all taken care of here. Had Andy up on my phone and you up on my girlfriend's phone chatting in both for clearly released Friday. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, that was super fun. It was legit going with 1, but hell no on 3. Say hell no. All right. How many fillers in baseball do you have? You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn, you have 6 in baseball. My goodness. Okay, we're ready to rock. This is what our list looks like now. We've got 20 fillers taking the top 5, and we have a hobby member spot. Otis heard it was 5 spots. Beal said he heard it too. Everybody heard it. Everybody heard it, Josh. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, man. I mean, you played the man by converting, and then you played the man by cartjacking him. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Fillers in this one. We got Matt R, Jason S, JML for 3, VGK for 2, Kai for 1, Mike B, Bronco fan for 2, JML for 2, Walter B for 2, Dan C for 1, Let me get the asterisk on there. Gone Gold for 1 and Josh G for 3. I'll just send him the sealed boxes. Bought a spot in baseball. Nobody tell Miss Tiki to uh-oh. Lips are sealed. I won't say a word. Taking the top 5 in this one. Good luck, everybody. Let's close some of these. And run our fillers. I forgot to change the break name on that last break. I just realized that. GB 157. 25% fillers. Top 5. All right. Matt R down to Josh G. What we're really interested in here, or with this, is does JML get in? Does JML get in? Because if not, JWJ, oh my goodness. 4, 5 in the top 5. He would get in if we stop right now. Top 5. Oh, he got in. JWJ, you are so lucky. VGK, Dan C, Josh G, JML, Mike B, all making it into the break. I am sorry for those that did not make it in. We will put you guys in a race at the end of the night for some store credit. And congrats to those who did make it in, including JML. Josh is sweating right now. Paid $17 extra. That's right. $17 extra. Now we have to run our hobby member race. This is all of our hobby members. I'll leave it on here just for a second so that all of you guys can see this. RGL says, wait, do I have 4 in this one? In football? You have 2. Oh, you do have 4. You do have 4. RGL with 4 in this. Yeah, RGL with 4 in there, and then 2 in baseball. And 1 was given away. The good hat is back. Gonna give away a team after the random, says RGL. RGL, this dude. Unbelievable. Much love to RGL. Gonna give a team away after this. Much love to RGL. Pucks down to Kyle. Can't keep giving away the Commanders and then getting... No, I agree with you 100%. Don't want to do that. Do not want to do that. Let's run a race. Let's do some elephants. Yep, much love to our HTC, our Hobby Tribal Chief, in the house. Pucks down to Kyle. 30 seconds on the clock. JML still looking for a win in this. Shuffle one time, and good luck. First place is going to get a spot in this break. Our way of saying thank you to our hobby members. You guys are the absolute best. Walter saying he'll do a blind trade with you, JML. I will give away my 3rd best team, says RGL. Love it. You let us know which one you want to give away, and we will make it happen, sir. Absolutely, D-Car. 1 filler magic. Gotta love it. Thomas Leclerc taking this one down. I haven't seen Thomas in a little while. Bronco fan, welcome to retail. Thank you so much, Bronco fan. Thank you so much. You're the best. Bronco fan's awesome. Even becoming a retail member after I never give her the Broncos. Too good. Let's actually just do Thomas LEC on our hobby member spot. Congrats, Thomas, taking that one down. All right. Blind trade between Walter and JML. All right, let's get our names first, and then I will mark you guys as blind trade, and then we will run our teams. Kyle down to Mike. Got Kyle for 2, RGL for 2, Sean M for 1, Andrew B for 1, Gone Gold for 1, Travis A, Christian H for 2, Lions Luck, RGL for 2, Tiki, Kyle S, Bronco Fan, Caveman, Walter, Eric W, Vic Dog, Josh G, Andrew J, Thomas getting the hobby member spot, and then VGK, Dan C, Josh G, JML, and Mike B getting in on fillers. Put 50 on the online casino and just won 7, honey. Congrats, Tom Z. Oh my gosh. That's awesome, man. Broncos fan says that changes tonight. Okay, fingers crossed on this one. 157 names. Kyle S down to Mike B. 10 times the hard way. Now, see, I need to go to casino. I say this every single week, but I need to make a casino trip. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Walter, down to Josh G. All right, let's mark these blind trades. Walter, you just have one, right? I just want to make sure. And JML, you just have one. Okay, so Walter is going to blind trade. Actually, let me not mark it that way. Let me do it like this. This will make it easier. Walter and JML blind trading on this one. All right, Niners down to the Vikings. Also going to go 10 times. Wow, Caveman said, if I get the Broncos, it is yours, Broncos fan. Oh, my goodness. Caveman coming through clutch on that one. 157. Whoops, I almost did letters. Teams. Also going to go 10 times. Niners down to the Vikings. And they're off. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Texans down to the Panthers. Walter had the Texans. Oh, no. And he's going to trade them for the Dolphins Seahawks. Oh, boy. All right, we'll make that trade in a second. Walter with the Texans. Andrew with the Giants. Josh G with the Saints. Travis A with the Jags. Thomas with the Vikings on the member or the hobby member spot. Christian with the Cowboys Ravens. RGL with the Browns Titans. That might be the spot he gives away. Caveman with the Cardinals. JML with the Dolphins Seahawks. Will now get the Texans. Tiki with the Colts. Andrew J with the Eagles. Kyle S with the Falcons. Gone Gold with the Bills. Lions Luck with the Packers. Vic Dog with the Rams. RGL with the Jets and the Chiefs. Sean M with the Chargers. Eric W with the Commanders. Nice hit. Christian H with the Bengals Steelers. Kyle with the Lions. Dan C with the Niners. Mike B with the Raiders. Bronco fan with the Broncos.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Today is the day.
Unbelievable. And there was multiple people in chat saying that they would give them to her. And she ended up randoming right into it. Kyle with the Bucks. RGL with the Patriots. VGK with the Bears. And Josh G with the Panthers. Oh my gosh. Let me sort this by team and then I'll get that blind trade swapped. All right. JML, you had the Dolphins and Seahawks. You now have the Texans. Walter, you had the Texans. You now have the Dolphins, Seahawks. Bronco fan making it in. Oh my gosh. Unbelievable. It was the night. It happened. It happened. JML says he's keeping Texans. I know, Lions Luck. I'm so. I don't know how that happens. How do you always get the Packers? That makes no sense. Matt, you did not miss the MLB break. That one is next, possibly. If it all fills up before we run it next. Colts up for trade. Which spot is worse, my combo or the Jets? That is tough. Browns, Titans, or Jets up? JML says the combo. He's definitely not going to say the Jets. Thanks, Caveman. I would have given you the Raiders. That would have been awesome. And I think Tom Z also said that he would have given you the Broncos as well. Niners for Falcons confirmed. All right. Niners and Falcons. Dan C, you had the Niners. You now have the Falcons. Kyle, you had the Falcons. You now have the Niners. Tom Z, I don't have a spot. Okay. Well, never mind. Tom Z wouldn't have been able to give them to you anyway. Let's give away the Browns Titans, says RGL. Beautiful. All right. Browns Titans. RGL, would you like to give that away to chat? Would you like to give that away to members? Would you like to give it away to everybody in the break? Who would you like to give that to? Your call on that one. Fedora as the keyword. RGL says, let's give it to chat. If you are not subscribed to RGL, first of all, what the hell? That doesn't make any sense. But make sure you go do that right away. RGL he's the man in the hobby. He's giving everybody in chat a chance at a full spot in this break. He's the GOAT. So make sure you show RGL all the love in the world. Dude is fantastic. And just because of the love that I have for RGL, your keyword is going to be fedora. That is the keyword. Kyle is offering Lions Luck, his Lions for the Packers. I'm sure Lions Luck. Yeah, he says yes. No question. Okay, as soon as we run this random, I will take care of it for you guys. Fedora, the keyword. I should have put no fedora because I wore the fedora and it was not good. It was not good for the break. That was rough. That did not go the way we planned on it going. Give everybody a few seconds here. If there are any other trades that I missed, please let me know once we get done with this. I know we've got Lions and Packers are being traded. I'll change my name to No Fedora. Lively says just blame you for the, not the fedora though, not the hat. No, hell no. It's your fault if it's bad. I'm not wearing the fedora anymore. Just got done golfing. What have I missed? Any bangers? Star Wars was good. WWE was not good. And that was because I was wearing the damn fedora. It was not good. All right, 38 entries. I think we've got about everybody in here. Joey in the house. What's going on, Joey? Take a quick look here and make sure we've got everybody all good to go. And run this courtesy of our brother, RGL. Copying up the entries. Let's do some penguins. Do a penguin race here. We're going to go 30 seconds on this. First place is going to get a spot in. Actually, you're going to get a combo team courtesy of RGL. Good luck, everybody. Riding out this storm, hoping for no more tornadoes. That's what we were hearing too. That's what Josh was telling us. I know you guys got hit hard on Friday, so hoping you guys don't see any more of that. Again, I know it's been offered before, but want to throw it out there that if there's anything that we can do to help in that community, please let us know. I know RGL offered his, JML offered it as well. Whatever we can do to help, just let us know. So we want to make sure the community is taken care of. First place, I have no idea who it is. Well, let's take a look. Jason S. Jason S. getting this team. Congrats to Jason. The fedora may not have been good luck, but it looked good. Styling with Colfax. I love it, Big J Money. I love it. Thank you so much. Jason S. taking it down. Congrats to Jason. Jason S. getting the Browns Titans. JML said this guy. All right, Lions Luck is going to get his Lions courtesy of Kyle. Thank you, Kyle. That's awesome, man. Lions Luck, you had the Packers. You now have the Lions. Kyle, you had the Lions. You now have the Packers. We should do a Breakers calendar like the Hooters girls. I'm all for it. I am all for it. 100%. I'm down. You already got to tell me twice. I'm in it. Let's make it happen. Let's do it. And we need RGL as RGL role in there. Absolutely need it. We need you with the luchador mask on. We all have to wear Speedos. Now I'm going to have to back off a little bit. That one, I don't know if I can do that. Post a couple links on the Insta Sunday. I know both of those funds will go straight to the families that were affected. Yeah, just let us know, man. Let us know. We'll do what we can do. RGL said he's in. I love it. I love it. Any photographers in the house? Colfax with the fedora and a fire hose. Oh my God. Banana hammocks. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, look, it'll sell though, right? If we had a calendar of all of us wearing these crazy outfits, I'm gonna hang one right here. Oh God, I'm hitting my mic. I'm gonna put one right here so I can see it all the time. Because I want to see all these other breakers' beautiful faces. I'm totally down. You ain't gotta ask me twice. After the photo shoot, we got to do a little post party where I can pour some. Slay.
Oh God.
That's a personal joke that nobody in here knows. I'm sorry, but
That's disgusting.
yeah, that's hilarious, dude. That's hilarious.
And disrespectful.
It is, but it's funny. Full frontal, holding the fedora over the goods. Now you're talking, Jake. RGL with the chainmail. Andy just being Andy, fresh after. You know Andy, Mr. Perfect. I'll put one in the break room next to the fridge. I love it. July would have a 3-way hamburgers. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. I think we got all the trades. Baseball has one spot left, by the way.
1 full, 6 fillers.
1 full and 6 fillers in baseball. You guys are literally the absolute best. Like, I thought for sure I was gonna have to eat some spots in that baseball. So, everybody that bought spots in baseball, please understand how much I appreciate it, because we don't really do baseball. So thank you guys. You guys are the best. Acme Packs in the fireman pose. Yes. Have to make Andy Mr. January because he's the best looking one of the crew. We'll have to make him the cover boy. He'll be on the cover. Just have Andy slick back his hair. Exactly. It is not fun eating spots, Lively. You're correct. You and I both have done that before. Make him eat the last spot. He loves baseball, says Kyle. Oh my God. All right, I think we're ready to rock, guys. Again, thank you guys for getting the sports filled out. That way some of these guys can go to bed early. I know they really appreciate it. We appreciate you guys joining in. Hopefully we have a fantastic break here. If not, we might have to bring the fedora back. What do you guys think? Resurgence or Phoenix first? We know we're going to end with Clearly in Signature Class, but let's do Phoenix first. I think Phoenix should go first. And then we got Phoenix, Resurgence. We needed somebody to break the tie. Phoenix and Resurgence, we need somebody to break the tie. Lively broke his own tie, said Phoenix. Okay, Phoenix it is. Good luck, everybody. He said, I'll break it. I'll break the tie. Good luck, everybody. We want to see a color blast. I want this break to just go crazy. That's what I want. Congrats again to Bronco fan for literally randoming right into her Broncos. That's got to be a sign, Bronco fan. It has to be a sign. We got our mem here. Phoenix, Resurgence, Clearly Signature Class. I like it. I like it. Quay Walker. Brendan Rice for the Chargers. That one is going to be 212 of 249 on the Brendan Rice. Gone Gold said he hit me no bone nicks last week on the Broncos spot, so he will hit it this week. That's typically how it goes, right? Brian Burns. Slay grabbing the last spot in baseball. Slay, you're the man. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Scary Terry. I think this might be Jets. Nope, it's not. This looks more like Dolphins. We were laughing about Walter getting the Dolphins spot. He gets the first hit. 89 of 99 on the Jalen Wright. Rookie phenom. Last time somebody was upset about getting the Dolphins, which was Lions Luck in here, he ended up getting a duel downtown. So that spot can produce. Last time I randomed into my spot, I got that Palomalu jersey. That was incredible. That was incredible. Complain and gain, exactly. Just sold for $440. Congrats, dude. That's awesome. $440 on the duel downtown. Tua and Tyreek, I think, was on that downtown. Jeremy was upset. Jeremy was upset that he got the Dolphins too the week after that, and then he hit 2 Tyreek autos in the same break. It was incredible. James Cook. Dak. Here we go. Let's get treasured tandems of Patty and Travis. And JC Latham. Yep, Dolphins actually have been doing really well in the breaks lately, which is kind of strange, but he traded those autos last week at a card show. Nice. I don't know why these packs don't want to open for me today, but all right, we got our wave here. The wrong Josh Allen. Yeah, it's always cool to hear that people get nice stuff and then are able to get something that they really want, because I know he's not a Dolphins fan by any means. So cool that he was able to get something out of it that he wanted. Spacer or mem in this one. Have the higher ceiling, but you can get some solid hits with the combo. That's right. I think it's just a spacer here. Aiden Hutchinson. Karlaftis, Zaire, yep, just a spacer. Jalen Polk on the rookie rising. And for the Falcons, oh boy. Kyle, you traded the Falcons, right? 132 of 299. I got a Penix in my hand. This is my pose for the calendar. Colfax with a Penix in his hand. Going to the Falcons. Going to Decar. Kyle said, no, I have that. I'm good. Nice one for Decar. Yeah, and let's hit a bounty in this break. That would be fantastic, too. Our spacer. Yeah, I think the other idea of the helmet with all the breakers signing the helmet, I think that would be really cool, too. That'll take a little bit of time if we were going to do that. We'd have to send it around to everybody to get their autos, but I think that would be fun. Have some stuff like that. Well, I already showed who this is. Another one for the Chargers. Brennan Rice, 8 of 99 on our RPA. Going to the Chargers, going to Sean. Hold a Penix card over here for the calendar with the fedora on. Am I wearing the fedora in that pose? Alex Singleton for Bronco fan. 112 of 299 on the Alex Singleton. And Jalen Wright. That goes without saying. I figured as much. Gotta have that fedora on in all the pictures. Holding the Penix over the Penix. With the fedora on. I like it. Brendan Rice, RPA, for the Chargers. Yeah, I got a Contours here. Ben Sinnott. Jalen Warren. Kyler. Trey Tucker. Contours is BTJ for the Jags. Going to Travis A. Contours, one of my favorite inserts. This one is non-numbered. This is one of the most beautiful inserts that Panini makes. Gorgeous card. BTJ is a good one to get. All right, got a red here. Just a tip. Just a tip, Raymond. Purdy. Purdy with a nice contract. Red. For the Panthers, Adam Thielen going to Josh G. 95 of 99 on the Thielen. Always thought Contours looked like most case hits without being hit, so I agree. It looks like it should be worth a whole hell of a lot more than it is. But I've always thought it was one of the best looking ones. I like that Phoenix put the color blasts in here, and the Phoenix color blasts are the best looking color blasts because it's actually the Phoenix in the background. We have not pulled one yet, so hopefully we get one in this break. JML says, favorite candy. What's you guys' favorite candy? M&M's, Kit Kat. Dude, I love Kit Kats. Starburst jelly beans. That sounds good. Hot tamales. Yeah, Kyle and I, we both... Oh, another Contours. Ooh, there's a nice one. Brock Bowers on the Contours for the Raiders. The Raiders. Going to Mike B. And Jaheim Bell. Cadbury mini eggs. Those are bomb too. Reese's anything. Yeah, Reese's is good. Reese's Cup. Cherry Nerds or Cherry Jolly Ranchers. Man, Jim, what's going on, brother? Good to see you. Gam Gam, we riding downtown. Tell Gam Gam we riding downtown. I love it. Zagnuts. I haven't had a Zagnut in forever. Skittles, pure sugar. Exactly. Reese's and a Mountain Dew redneck dinner. Oh, Sour Patch Kids. So I'm a sucker for sour candies. Sour Patch Kids. They're not quite as sour as I want them to be, but they're still good. This is good. 33 of 149 on the JJ. Probably. Oh, it is an auto. Okay, that one's good. Going to Thomas LeClaire on the hobby member spot. Nice one for Thomas. There we go. Starting it nice. We'll take that. Raheem Mostert, another one for the Dolphins. 177 of 249. Lil JJ. We love a little JJ. And T'Vondre Sweat. All right, our first nice hit of the break. It's a JJ auto. We'll get him in a one touch. Hard to beat a cold Twix. There are a lot of really good candies that, yeah, when you put them in the freezer, then they're super good. Izzy, my brother. What's going on, man? Knicks tomorrow. I know. Bought 4 fillers for baseball. I think I already converted you. Or no, you must have just bought them. Because I converted you for Star Wars. Let me take a look here real quick. Because I will take care of you. But I want to do it now. Because Amy's downstairs. And if I... Oh, never mind. Amy is running up here to do it. Izzy bought 4 fillers in baseball and would like to convert. Thank you, Izzy. I appreciate it, man. JJ McCarthy on the RPA. Going to our hobby member spot. Going to Thomas. Out of 149. Nice one for Thomas. Sour Patch Kids, my ST gave them to kids in foreign countries when they played. They would spit them out, take the package, giving it to their friends, looking for their... Oh, man. It is funny how, in America, how different the tastes are and how wild the candies are and all that stuff. That a lot of people in other countries are like, what in the world? I think it's just weird. Trolley Bright Crawlers.
Those are B-Ray's jam.
Yeah, that's my son-in-law's favorite. That's what he... Another one for the Dolphins. Jalen Wright on the rookie rising. And on the green, we got Jalen McMillan. This was in the wrong box. This is supposed to go to RGL. 130 of 199 on the Jalen McMillan. Skittles are banned in most countries. Oh, geez. The coloring, or like, I guess it wouldn't be the sugar, but probably the coloring.
It's the coloring, the red dye. People don't like. Other countries don't do the red dye.
Gotcha.
We don't care what goes in our body in the U.S.
Nope, definitely. U.S. doesn't care what we're consuming.
Some days we eat dirt when you're little. So
I mean, didn't kill any of us, so
it's a little red dye.
you know, we're all still here. So paydays are criminally underrated, says Bertone. I think everybody would agree with you on that one. CD. Jalen. Rashad White. Red number 5 makes it tasty. Tiki knows. For my Bills.
So, just so you're aware,
Rasul Douglas. What's up?
2 fillers left in.
Only... Well, I think something else just came through. 77 of 299 on the Rasul Douglas. Going to the Bills. Going to Gone Gold. Izzy, did you just buy more fillers?
You just bought another one.
Izzy, what? I bought a filler for baseball. Oh, my goodness. Look at Izzy. You guys are unreal, man. Izzy, unbelievable.
So he has the 4 that he's converted and then 1.
So 4 converted to a full spot, and then you got 1. Try to sneak another one in there real
That's
quick.
hilarious.
JML says, I love paydays and Bertone. Bertone says, JML must have a nut allergy because he hates me. Oh, man. You too. If it ain't killing you, it ain't worth it. Agreed. Ramondre on the silver. Our spacer here. Jermaine Burton on the rookie rising. And Braylon Allen. I agree. If it's too good for you, I probably don't want it. Worst candy, black licorice. So when I was young, I used to eat, what's the ones that are like Mike and Ike's, but they're just like purple and black?
Good and plenty.
Good and Plenty.
That's
I used to
so
smash
nasty.
Good and Plenties.
And Tom Z swooped up that last filler.
Tom Z grabbing the last filler.
Baseball.
Bought the last filler so JML don't get it in baseball. Oh my God. Oh man, you guys are hilarious. Yeah, see, JML agrees with me. Good and Plenty are great.
No. They're black licorice.
It is black licorice. That's literally what it is. I don't know if I could have it today, but when I was younger, I used to get it all the time. Buying them to screw JML. JML says, I have 8 in baseball. I think I'm good. Baseball is riding for the first time. I appreciate it. You guys are the absolute best. You guys are unbelievable. You guys.
He does. He has 8.
You guys are. JML has 8 spots or 8 fillers?
8 fillers.
Oh, okay. I thought he was 8 spots. I was like, what the hell?
No.
Dog gave me a heart attack, JML.
8 fillers. Could be 2 full spots, but no. He's on the D-gen tonight.
JML out here degenning. Stroud on the what did you call this, Amy? The silver glass breaky parallel?
The shiny glass.
Shiny glass.
Shiny broken glass.
Shiny broken glass. Gronk. Strahan, our refractor. Oh, and it's an auto. Braden Fisk for the Chargers. Going to Sean M.
You haven't done any no-hits, right? So these are last week's no-hits? These are my Sunday no-hits?
Yes.
Okay, so I can delete.
And then Jermaine Burton on the Voltaic. Going for the DCQ D-Gen. That's exactly what he's doing. Don't know baseball, so if my filler hit random, the spot between everyone in the break. Oh, okay. I love it, Tom Z. That's awesome, man. Twix right side, still the best candy, though. Gotta go right side. Gotta go right side. Only black licorice I like is behind... Man, Jim. I almost read that, too. Oh, my God. He almost got me. Almost got me with that one. Rams. I'm sorry. Not the Chargers. Rams. Thank you, guys.
What do you mean?
Never seen such a rigged team list ever. Refractor, Will Reichert. And Jonathan Brooks on the circuit. Circuit breakers. I always think Circuit City now because that's what RGL calls it. Who's got the Knicks? I got the Knicks. Don't worry, I'll get you, says Man Jim. Oh, boy. Oh, 100 grand bars are bomb. Those are, I totally forgot about those. Those are amazing. Love 100 grand.
Back in the day when I had young people teeth, score bars were my jam.
Score, yep.
But I can't do that hard toffee anymore.
No, hard toffee is, oof. Yeah. If you don't like the Knicks, you're banned, says JML. Uh-oh, Beal just said Pacers all day. Oh, boy. Andre Reed on the refractor, going to the Bills. And circuit breakers of Troy... He deleted his message. Troy Franklin on the circuit breakers.
He took that time out.
Orange peanut from me. Uh-oh, Gone Gold must have said it too. Gone Gold is from Indiana. But JML says, nope, we ain't playing that game today. Heath Bar underrated, says Man Jim. Was it Andrea that really likes the Heath? No, Andrea likes Almond Joy.
Almond Joy.
Ugh.
Nessie's up to the Almond Joy now, too. She really likes them.
I can't do Almond Joys. No thanks on the Almond Joy. Conductors of Peyton and his Manning. Peyton and his Manning. Damn straight, gotta be from Philly. Oh, man. Coffee from Starbucks with skies melted in it. Tastes great. I don't drink coffee. I honestly don't know. Jordan Morgan on the refractor. Do not do coffee. Amy likes coffee, but she'd rather go to Scooters than Starbucks.
I'm a Scooters all day.
Yeah, she loves Scooters.
Actually, my favorite is Dunkin'.
Dunkin' is your favorite?
Dunkin' is my favorite. Scooters is
Wow.
my second.
Almond Joy are great. Come on, Man Jim.
That Andrea will smash an Almond Joy.
Yeah, Andrea loves Almond Joy. Coffee's too weak for me. Too weak. I just, it's soda, man. That's soda, tea, and water. That's about it. That is my really healthy drinks of choice. Heath over Score, says Gone Gold. She just likes saying the name Scooters.
Heath is better than Score, but I do love a Score, but...
Oh, Glimmer and Gleam. This is, Amy, she doesn't like this. Michael Urban on the Glimmer and Gleam.
Yeah, we're gonna have to have a meeting, though.
Going to them boys. 1 of 10. Wow.
Damn.
Was not expecting the 1 of 10. I was looking for the number on it. That is 1 of 10 for the Cowboys. Going to Christian H. On the Glimmer and Gleam, Michael Irvin. Nice hit for the Cowboys.
My dad, is it the one that's like 3 different colors? It's like Neapolitan looking.
Is it? I'm sure you probably heard her, but the one that's like 3 different colors, Neapolitan looking.
My dad loves that.
Because if so, if that's the candy you're talking about, then that's what Amy's dad likes.
Hard no for me.
Oh, Michael Irvin team color match. That's hilarious, Bone. That's a good one. Slay said he's a buyer.
Oh, good. Tiki talked to Tops for me. Thank you, Tiki.
Oh, good thing. Thank you, Tiki. Thank you, Tiki.
Okay.
Definitely need to have that conversation with Tops on that one. Amy's got some ideas on that Glimmer and Gleam. Green Wave here. Mason Smith.
How are you going to do a Glimmer and Gleam and no sparkle?
45 of 149 for the Jags. And Glimmer and Gleam of T.O. for the Eagles. Not for the Niners. Yeah, Amy doesn't like that it's Glimmer and Gleam, but there's really no sparkle.
No, it's sparkle inside.
She don't like that at all.
Talk about that our people are amazing because our stuff is sold out, so I can go to bed tonight.
I know, they're incredible. I've told them multiple times, you guys are absolutely incredible for getting all these breaks sold out. You guys are the best. They will be adding glitter and rhinestones. Amy will be very happy about that. Spoke to Tops. They promised to bedazzle it for next release. You know what's hilarious? She's down there right now saying, like, that would be amazing. Panini just shipped my Elite Mystery Redemption Jade. Oh, they shipped it. So you're hoping it's Jaden when you get it. Randy Moss auto. That's actually dope. Randy Moss for the Vikings. This Viking spot is going crazy right now. Randy Moss. Non-numbered, but that's dope to get a Randy Moss auto. Going to Thomas. Hobby member spot. Second big hit. And Marvin Harrison Jr. on the Voltaic. Yeah, I know. Unreal, right, JML? 2 biggest hits so far. Going to the Vikings. Going to the hobby member spot. Not sure if this is a one-touch. If it is, let me know. I'll get it taken care of. Anyone get totally certified? I did. I got 6 of them. So I'll probably do 2 in a review video and then put the other 4 in the breaks. Is my plan. Bob wants that Irvin. Christian H, if you are here, Bob would like to buy that Michael Irvin. I remember when I won a hobby member spot, says JML. I know. I don't think that's happened. Tim Blezzy in the house. What's going on, man? Good to see you, Tim. Kyle said, yeah. When was that, JML? I already saw the name on this one. John Riggins. 336 of 399 on the John Riggins. Wrong commander. And a laddie on the Voltaic. Do you have product for... I do not, unfortunately, Tom Z. I do not. I thought that since we were putting all 5 up at one time that I wouldn't have any backup stuff. That marble went quick. And so I think I'm going to always keep a couple of marble on hand moving forward just to be safe moving forward. This is a thicky. That's going to be our patch auto. I'm putting that on the bottom. We'll do that last. Yeah, much love to Tabo. Tons of love to Tabo. I'm old as balls. Why? What happened? When Columbus sailed the ocean... Oh, that's when you got the hobby member spot. I would be old as balls then. Jordan Love on the conductors. Lions keep letting me down. I know. The free spots, they skunk out. Yeah. And the positive there is it didn't cost anything, but it does suck when you finally win and you get in and then you don't get anything. Hurts. Brady, Isaac Bruce, and Jared Wiley. 9 of 199 going to the Chiefs. Jared Wiley going to RGL. Tim Blezzy. Smoking so much airheads, he's become one. Uh-oh. Smoking them airheads. Got a blue glimmer and gleam. How did we get 2 numbered glimmer and gleams in this box? This is the box Amy should have opened. Just made it home. About to get Katy Perry high. Oh my gosh. Will Lewis. Flutie. Singletary. Aikman. And our numbered glimmer and gleam. Tom Brady's not bad at all. 202 of 275 on the Tom Brady for the Patriots. Going to RGL on the glimmer and gleam. What'd y'all do for dinner? We just did a place called Amigos. It's like fake Mexican, which bums me out because I love authentic Mexican food. But it was close, and I was trying to get ready for the break, so we just did Amigos. But what did y'all do? Y'all do anything good? Apparently, Bo doesn't know he's supposed to show up here. Bo hasn't shown up yet. Hopefully, in signature class, he shows up, or we pull him out of Clearly downtown or something. We are, Andrew. We're in Lincoln. We are. You're in Nebraska as well. I haven't even looked at your shipping information, but yeah, we are here in Lincoln. Eric Dickerson on the glimmer and gleam. Going to the Rams. You're in Lincoln as well? No way. It's a small world. That's crazy. Yep, we are here. Yep, GBR. That's wild, man. Got a fellow Husker in the chat. This is a thicky here. All right, Jalen Wright on the circuit breakers. Braswell, Cardi, Lewis, Boomer Esiason, Joe Thomas, Antonio Freeman. Oh, I just exposed who it is. That's a nice patch. Leatu Latu, 26 of 75 for the Colts, going to Tiki. It's a nice patch. JML knows a lot of our ad. Yes. Yep. JML, RGL, myself. We know everybody's addresses. Nice one for Tiki. And a Circuit City of Jalen. All right, come on, Clearly. Come on, Clearly. We need a downtown. Yeah, GBR, Andrew. I'm excited for football. Jordy Ball looks amazing. She's killing it right now. So, good time to be a Husker. Why are these packs? I don't know why that feels so heavy. Maybe it's just because these other packs were so light, but these feel heavy as hell. You know where I have my cards shipped to, but not the backyard I sleep in. That's true. That is true. We have a Tutties here. Corn-fed Huskers. That's right. Will Shipley, Trey Benson, Aaron Rodgers, Saquon, and for the Colts, 76 of 99 on the best Tutties. Michael Pittman Jr. and Anthony Richardson. A couple of them for the Colts. Could go for a Tomboy Stadium hot dog right now with all this Lincoln talk. I know. College World Series coming up. That's right down the street in... Oh, I think we... Oh, no, that's a Bomb Squad. Thought we had a Marble for a second, but that is a Bomb Squad. Keon Coleman. Xavier Leggett. Chris Olave. Herbie. And our Bomb Squad is Joe Milton. That was not the guy I was expecting on a Bomb Squad. Joe Milton for the Patriots. Going to RGL. JML says his Seminoles are going to win it all. Chris said, go Noles. So, JML, did they make it in baseball or softball? Pink here. Do not believe the pinks are numbered. Jonathan Brooks. Both. They made it in both. All right. There's a JJ. Amon-Ra. Kyler Murray. And Blake Corum on the pink for the Rams. Non-numbered on the pinks. One touch to Randy. I was wondering. I will go back and one touch the Randy Moss. I was wondering because he doesn't really auto in anything. So I will go back and take care of that. They're great at baseball. Where's Randy at? There he is. All right, I'm going to set that to the side. I will one-touch him at the end of the break here. Yep, we are in both as well, I believe. Or no, baseball has the Big Ten tournament first. And then we'll see if we make it in. Xavier Worthy. Roman Wilson. Purdy. Bijan. And Malachi Corley is going to be our auto for the Jets going to RGL. Just what he wanted. I have a feeling this will end up in one of two places. ComC or JML. That's just a guess. Malachi Corley. All right, box number 2. FSU is like tight end U out of Iowa for big leaguers. Yeah. Iowa always had... We used to be running back university, but that fell apart. The two that count, JML, is what Tiki said. Well, hey, we're good at volleyball. All right, so... Andrew says, neighbors downtown. That would be incredible. I just want to get it downtown out of here. Come on, we're not asking for much. We got a purple here. It's a nice Jaden. The Rat Man. It's not a break without the Rat. We always have volleyball. Did you go to the stadium match? I did not go to the stadium match. I wanted to, but was not able to go. T-Law, 58 of 75 on the T-Law. I have one of the frames with a piece of the mat. I have that hanging up in here. But I was not able to go, unfortunately. What about tennis? I don't know anything about tennis. I don't even know if our tennis team is good. I have no clue. I know that our volleyball, bowling, baseball, softball, sometimes football at this point. We have a night moves, ladies and gentlemen. Good luck, everybody. We have a night moves case hit. When's Goon Hour starting? I thought it would have already started, but apparently not. Latu. Tyrone Tracy. Baker Mayfield. Kirk Cousins. Greg Lloyd is our auto. And oh my God, Kyle. Now does it hurt? Greg Lloyd, 58 of 199 for the Steelers. And Michael Penix on the night moves. Case hit for the Falcons. Oh, Kyle. Oh, no. No. Congrats to D-Car. Oh, that one hurts for Kyle. Going for his Niners. Yeah, congrats to D-Car. Couple nice Penixes in this break for him. Slay, Kyle, you know better. Kyle's so cool about it. He's like, I'm happy to see other people hit. When the break is going good, somebody getting some good, better than that WWE break. That's the main thing. He does stay true to his team. He is a Niners guy, so stays true to his team. Nice one for the Steelers. Greg Lloyd, 58 of 199. And then our night moves for the Falcons. JML did get a one-touch in WWE. Night moves, Michael Penix. What a gorgeous card. That's a beautiful card. Congrats to D-Car. I'm only mean towards Amy, says Kyle. Thought we had I did too, Lions Luck. I saw that and was like, wait a minute. Why in the world? That would have been very strange. I have a feeling we won't see a downtown now out of this box because we got the night moves, but you never know. We did just get a numbered auto and the night moves back to back in the same pack, so that's kind of weird. Donnie Mitchell, Michael Penix on the base. Michael Wilson, Jamar Chase. Oh my. 184 of 199. Felt a lot of Penixes in my hand tonight, Kyle. My goodness. Kyle probably checked out at this point. Nope. He's got the big smile on his face like, nope. I'm just gonna go through the pain. Some big Penixes tonight. I can't believe we got a Night Moves Penix and then an orange Penix in the same box. More raw Penix than a Riley video. Oh my God. Slay said I punched a hole in my door for Kyle. Marvin Harrison Jr., Jatavian Sanders, Tyreek, Jay Jettis, and Edgerrin Cooper. So we got 2 autos in this box and a case hit. That's really weird. 23 of 25 on the Edgerrin Cooper. Going to the pack. Going to Kyle. Kyle says, I'll take it. I'll take it. We can't buy a 49er right now. Kyle said, I'll take whatever I can get. To 25, Edgerrin Cooper. Gonna pull any... apparently not. We got the 1 bill and haven't seen anything since then. It's Marvin Harris. There we go. Get this man a Brock. Exactly. I don't think we're going to be able to get it now because we're going into signature class. Brock doesn't sign in this. Unfortunately. We can get him a... I think Pearsall signs in here. Yeah, Pearsall signs in here. That would make him happy. All right. Good luck, everybody. Every pack is going to have an auto. Hopefully they're good. Repeat after me. CJ Stroud auto. Were you guys at the show on Sunday here in town? We were not. Did they do it at the bowling hall? That's usually where they do it. I don't know if they did it there again. Gerard Jordan, Gronk, Dickerson. That's pretty nice. Tom Brady and Drake May on the Paramount pairings for the Patriots. Or the bingo hall, sorry. What the hell did I say? I say bowling? I don't know what I said, but whatever I said was stupid. That's too old to be the guy we're looking for. Mark Rippon. Mark Rippon going to the Commanders. Not the commander Eric is looking for. But Mark Rippon on the Preeminent Ink. Going to the Commanders. Yes, the bingo hall. Yep, Super Bowl winning quarterback. Mark Rippon. Yeah, definitely good, but not the guy we're looking for. We want Jaden there. All right, next auto. We need some of these quarterbacks, these rookie quarterbacks. Bought a hobby box of Resurgence there and pulled an out of 75 Caleb Williams RP. Oh man, congrats, dude. Congrats to you. That's an awesome card. RPA to 75 of Caleb. That's nice. JJ Watt is numbered 88 of 175 on the JJ. What in the world? Draft year 1980. Anthony Munoz? So we got 2 legends. Anthony Munoz for the Bengals. We got 2 legend autos so far in her first 2 packs. Come see pieces around. It's definitely a cool auto. Both of those are cool autos, just not who we want right now. If we want rookie quarterbacks, that's what we want. Or a Pearsall for Kyle. Or an auto for anybody, really, but the rookie quarterbacks is why we go for this product. That is going to be... Oh, I just exposed our auto. I guess we'll just go ahead and do it. Nate Wiggins for the Ravens. Ravens are Christian H. On the acetate. Cool card. The Bus. Jabari Small. James Harrison. Jerry Rice. And an after image of Richard Sherman. Take any Panther or Saint at this point. I know, man. I know. I really feel bad for Bronco fans. She finally got her team, and I can't find anything for her right now. Was that a Warren Moon in the base? Maybe back in the last pack? I thought we saw a Warren Moon a minute ago, but at least I can say you got me the... I did, but man. Oh, the last auto? No, this one is Nate Wiggins. And Anthony Munoz. All right, come on. Let's go Teal. Lufau. Ray Davis. Ocho Cinco. Ricky Williams. John Riggins, 23 of 175 for the Commanders. And oh my gosh, I said this was not, it's supposed to be in my box. It's supposed to be in RGL's. 77 of 225 on the Jalen McMillan, going to the Bucks. Going to Kyle. Kyle, you're not getting cards for your team. You're getting cards, but you're not getting the ones for your team. Munoz is the only Bengals Hall of Fame. That's good to know. I don't think I even knew that. Paul Brown is Hall of Fame for the Bengals. All right, last pack. Good luck, everybody. Troy Aikman. Trevin Wallace. Barry Sanders. Terrell Owens. This one's going to... Oh, we have a redemption. Okay, hold on. I'm going to need to set this one down because the next card is acetate. So we're going to be able to see right through it. And I don't want to do that. So let me just set this down. And we see who the acetate card is. Tom Brady on the StarCast going to the Patriots. Going to RGL. So weird. Draft pick 199 in the 6th round. All right. Who is this going to be? Oh, that's right. That is Tampa. I'm just so used to saying Patriots. I'm sorry. My apologies. That one is for the Bucks. I'm just so used to Tom Brady and the Patriots that I just said the wrong team. Due to receive rookie class auto variation purple. Laddie for the Chargers. Going to Sean M. It's a nice one for the Chargers. Well, this box smoked my box, so I am so glad you guys got this one and not me. I would have felt so bad opening that box that I opened for you guys right now. I'm glad you guys got this. You did get the same redemption, didn't you, Kyle? Yep, got the Laddie. Nice one for the Chargers, going to Sean. A dusted Bronco fan. Bronco fan, I'm sorry. Nice Laddie for the Chargers. You got green. I don't know what purple is in this either. I know Topps purple in WWE, but I don't know what it is in football. Nice hits for Sean tonight. Congrats, Sean. Nice Laddie. It was fun. I know. Just seeing Broncos next to your name, we thought we had something there. And we're not able to do it. Let's get this Randy Moss in a one touch as well, and then go through take a look at everything in that break, and then run a race. Absolutely dusted. I'm sorry, Andrew. GBR, hope to run in one of the shops. Absolutely, man. That's awesome knowing that you're from here. That's badass, dude. Wish I wouldn't have dusted you. We do have a race that we run right after this and give some store credit away, so got a chance of some store credit here still, but I appreciate you jumping in. Wish I could have got you something nice, man. Got Randy here. Vikings did really well. Thomas made out like a bandit. Falcons made out like a bandit. Kyle gonna wish he never made that trade. Randy Moss on the auto. Very cool. Vikings did very well. All right. Let's take a look at everything in that break, and then we will get you guys in a race. Tom Brady on the StarCast going to the Bucks. My mind just went straight to the Patriots. Nate Wiggins on the auto. Anthony Munoz auto. And Mark Rippon. Edrin Cooper. Man, Penix was going crazy. Greg Lloyd. Malachi Corley. There's JJ. Yep, all for the fun. Yeah, JML, you had traded for... Oh, yeah, the Texans. Or blind traded for the Texans, yeah. No Stroud. We didn't... Ladd was the only one that we really got out of the rookies out of Tops. That's unfortunate. No Bo Nix. No Stroud. No Jaden. None of that. It was definitely a good break, but there were a couple teams that did really, really well. Our one touches in that break. Randy Moss auto for the Vikings. The Ladd McConkey auto on the purple variation. JJ McCarthy RPA. And the beautiful night moves of Michael Penix Jr. Awesome break. Let's get you guys in a race. And then it's baseball time. It's weird for me to say that, by the way. Weird to say baseball. Let's do a farmyard race. Clear the list. Kyle down to Thomas. 3 minutes. Shuffle one time and good luck. What are we on? 6, 7. Winner of this gets $10 store credit, or they can risk it on the wheel. Most people have gone away from risking it. I think they've seen that wheel be disrespectful to too many people at this point, so they're not taking the risk anymore. Take these down. Be right back.
Right. Baseball. Hello, Lion's Den. Get rid of the fedora. Okay. What's up, Clinton? Is everybody just so excited for some baseball? I am really excited to see what's in the jersey, or what jersey it is. That'll be sweet. Ooh, we got farm animals. Yes. once again, I know T said it multiple times, but I'm so appreciative of our crews. You guys are amazing.
They are the ish.
They are the ish. I know obviously this won't stay up here, but I put it up there just so that you can
show it to him real quick. Perfect.
Did you see your dog?
It's not my dog. It's your
just
dog.
Real quick. Let's just show.
Look. Yeah. Oh, they can't. Oh, yeah.
Look at it. Look. This is her Chewy. The Chewy is. Oh shoot.
Way too big.
It needs to be cut. I mean, look at it. It's the same.
Same size as the dog.
And she's carrying it around like she's the coolest person ever.
Incredible. Is that a super dog? Andrew, I told him to stick around because he ended up winning it. Andrew winning the race. $10 store credit or can risk it on the wheel. Andrew, if you are still here, let me know if you want the $10 store credit or if you want to try to spin it on this wheel and make some money or lose it. That's completely up to you. Cards Rule in the house. What's going on, Cards Rule? Lions Den, what's going on, brother? Good to see you guys. Get some more sleeves here. I don't know if Andrew's still with us, if he took off. Oh, he is? Oh, no, he's not. Oh, different Andrew. That's right. It is a different Andrew. But if it was you, you would risk it. There he is. I'll take the... I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Taking the credit. You got it. Couple Andrews in that break. I'm getting confused. I apologize, guys. All right. Let me make a note here so Amy can get that loaded for you, Andrew. $10 store credit coming your way, sir. Thank you guys for jumping into that one. Appreciate it. And now it's baseball time. Words that you don't typically hear me say. Well, let's hop over here so you can see everything in this one. Kyle, thank you so much, man. Yep, you gotta get back to the grind tomorrow. I appreciate it, man. All right, I'm gonna show this jersey first, just because it's so big. It's taking up my my whole desk here. Let me back up just a little bit. All right, we've got the autographed jersey here. This one is going to go to the highest left side, so I'm gonna have to be paying attention to that. Who has the highest left side, and they will sit up top, and then whoever has the highest left side card in this is gonna get whatever the jersey is in here. Autographed baseball jersey. So good luck to all of you on that. Move that out of the way. Got our 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Black. Got our Bowman Hobby. And our Bowman Jumbo. So lots of Bowman in this. We'll do Hobby first. Maybe we'll go back and forth on it. Maybe we'll do that. We'll do a Hobby and a Topps Chrome Black and then a Jumbo and then Topps Chrome Black. And then we'll see what that jersey is. So, Dennis, you heading out, sir? Oh, he's saying goodnight to Kyle. Yep. Have a good night, Kyle. I'll holler at you tomorrow for sure. So, all right. Let's get you guys your teams here. Let's see who all's got fillers. And get this one rolling. Went the wrong way. All right. Here's our list. Lively giving a couple fillers away. So we will run the fillers. If any of those hit, then we will be giving those away. So we don't want to give it away and then it doesn't hit. It's kind of a waste of time. So looks like the lad will be number 2/100. Thank you, Sean. That's awesome. That's a nice one. So we will run our fillers, and then if one of Lively's hits, we will random those to the chat. We have, 24 here? So we'll be taking 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, we are good to go. Our fillers in this one, JML for, well, he has a lot more than that. I'm just going to say JML. Cards Rule, JML. Luis for a couple, JML. James A for 3. Jason S. Big J Money. Lively for 2. JML for a couple more. Eric T for 2. Clons for 2. JML for a couple more. Izzy and Tom Z. All right, JML. Do you want to convert any of these before we run this? I'm just want to make 100% sure. Do you want to convert any of these? Or are you going to let... He's full sending it. Oh, my gosh. Okay, here we go. Look, I always talk about JML and I having these short conversations, which obviously they're not short. But they're going to become short if I dust him in this one. Hell, he may not even talk to me again, to be totally honest. We got to get JML 2 spots in this one. He's looking for 2 spots. Good luck. GB, which one is this one? 157 or 156, I'm sorry. 6. 25% fillers. Top 6. Right? Top 6. Let me just double check to make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is correct. Have to find a new bun piece. JML down to Tom Z. Oh boy. 3 is not enough. Got to be 4 or more. 7 times. JML 8 out of 6 spots. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Look away, JML. 7. Oh my gosh. He got 2 and he almost got 3. Izzy for 1. JML for 1. Cards Rule for 1. James A. Big J Money and JML. Woo. I can breathe. JML getting 2. Izzy getting in. Oh my goodness. Congrats to those who made it in. I apologize to those who did not make it in. You will be in our race at the end of the night for some store credit. So congrats to you. Josh screwed me again. Oh man, would have had 3. That's so funny. Full spots in this break. We've got RGL, Matt O, courtesy of RGL, Gone Gold, James A for 3, Big J Money, Christian H for 2, RGL. I'm going to change this to Cane Train. Amy put this one in, but I already have you as Cane Train in here, so just so we don't get confused. Gone Gold, Bertone, Eric, Andrew J for 3, Tiki, Bobby G, Slay, Izzy, and then Izzy, JML, Cards Rule, James A, Big J Money, and JML all making it in on fillers. Congrats. And I'm not even in this one. The good old bait and switch. You tell me all my fillers are hidden today, so I buy more. Oh, no. Clones, you're right. You had 2, and I completely dusted you on that. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. I'm sorry, man. I'm so sorry. Here comes the email. Here it comes. Clones is like, look, you got to get me in all of them. GB 157. Names. We've got RGL down to JML. 10 times the hard way. Oh, you got a blind trade? Matt O. Okay. Okay, so this is just names, so we'll be okay. So as soon as I run this, I will mark it. So Matt O and JML. Blind trading on this one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Izzy down to James A. All right, Izzy down to James A. So Matt O right here is blind trading. Which spot, JML? Oh, and Tiki said he'll blind trade as well. Tiki and Matt blind trading with you. Okay, so let's do... whoops. Let's do blind trade 1. JML, you've got these 2 spots, right? So you want this top one to be... They get to pick? All right. Matt and Tiki. Matt says 6. Okay, so this one is going to be BT1. This one is going to be BT2. And Tiki, where are you? Right here. Oops, BT2. There we go. All right, our teams. Angels down to the Yankees. JML looking for the Yankees. If he gets the Yankees and then has to blind trade them away, he's going to be very sad. Have a good night, Bronco fan. I'm sorry. We got you your team and then couldn't get you a good Bo Nix. I'm sorry. Have a good night. Thank you so much. GB 157 teams. Gonna go 10 times on this as well. Angels down to the Yankees. JML says he's looking for the Brewers and the Cardinals. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Rockies down to the Blue Jays, Marlins. Izzy with the Rockies. Bertone with the Mets. JML had the A's. That is going to be going to Tiki. Bobby G with the Reds. James A with the Brewers. JML had the Rays. He is going to get the Angels instead. James A with the Nationals. RGL with the Orioles. Gone Gold with the Yankees. Andrew J with the Padres and the Red Sox. Kane Train with the Guardians. Big J Money with the Giants. Izzy with the Pirates. Slay with the Rangers. Wow, Izzy got the Pirates. Slay with the Rangers. Cards Rule with the Twins and non-MLB. Christian H with the Cubs, White Sox. Gone Gold with the Astros, Braves. RGL with the Cardinals. James A with the Mariners. Big J Money with the Dodgers. Matt O had the Angels, is now getting the Rays. Christian H with the Tigers. Eric with the Phillies. Tiki had the Royals, now getting the Athletics. Andrew J with the Diamondbacks. And James A with the Blue Jays, Marlins. We put these in team order and then do those blind trades. And then you guys are set. All right, so this one is getting traded with this one. Matt O, you now have the Rays. And then this one, getting traded with Tiki. Tiki, you now have the A's. And JML, you have the Royals. All right. Yep, Rays have prospects in Bowman. That's what you're looking for. Big J Money, trade Yankees for Dodgers, has gone gold. Jose Canseco still play for the A's? I remember getting Jose Canseco cards when I was a kid. That was the man back in the day. Yeah, Jacob Wilson is who you're looking for, Tiki. By the way, I think most of you guys already know this, but I will say it again. I don't typically do baseball. I don't even want to say typically. I don't do baseball. So this is going to be a crash course for me. So JML is going to help me out tremendously. I know there's other guys in the chat that are really good with baseball and with prospects and all that. So I am going to be leaning on them very, very heavily as we go through this. So this is going to be fun, but I am not knowledgeable in baseball. So if there is a big card, they're going to have to keep me updated on that. This is all new to me. So always got Ozzy history of being dusted. Oh, no. Jacob Wilson is going to be good when he's on another team in 2 to 3 years, says Bobby G. Got eBay up and ready for comps. Thank you, Dimitri, because this is all foreign to me. Dodgers are my team, but also one of the best to get. Hard to get them. Stick with the JML. Baseball is not normally my thing. Absolutely. I agree. This is definitely going to be different for me. But I'm excited for it. I think it'll be fun. We've been asked to do baseball quite a few times, so this will be fun. Bowman has a ton of cards. So we're going to fly through most of the paper. We're probably not going to sort by team. We'll probably just grab handfuls of base and send them to you guys if you want them. If you guys don't want base, then we don't have to send it. But yeah, there is a lot of base in this. So we'll start with Bowman Hobby. Bowman is fun this year. I've watched a lot of Bowman breaks. I knew we were going to be doing this, so I've been watching a lot of Bowman breaks. I just don't know the names. The prospects I just don't know. So anyway, Rays for Seattle. Matt O looking to try to get Seattle. It's all about that base. No treble. Mariners. Who does have Mariners? James A. I don't know if James A is in here. Paper parallel ship. Yeah. Thank you, Tabo. Yep, anything that's like a parallel or any of that kind of stuff will ship. But if it's just base paper, we'll just grab stacks of that. All right. Yep, Bobby Witt, definitely. Smoking Bowman's best, says Tim. All right, good luck, everybody. Gets in my base. Yeah, I think a lot of people don't even want their base because there is a ton of it in here. I mean, this is just hobby. This isn't even the jumbo. And you see how many cards are in here, so it's a lot. It's a whole lot. JML says, I don't need that base either. Cards Rule says no base. Matto says, I love paper base. All right. Matto's going to end up with a bunch of it. All right, here we go. Hayden Smith, Acuna, Jose Altuve, Caglione, Connor Griffin. See, this I think is just a mini diamond, right? This isn't numbered. This is just a mini diamond on the Connor Griffin. Owen Wild on the first, and Chase Burns. I like Bowman Basket. Clinton, you're not even in the break, homie. Jack is the guy? Okay. Mini diamond will sleeve up. I'm probably going to be sleeving and top loading cards that I probably shouldn't, but again, this is all new to me. I'm going to try to move through this as quick as I can because we have a lot of cards in this break. Save trees. Jack can hit and pitch. Elvin Garcia, Basalo, Sasaki, greatness loading of Bryce Rayner, Jose Perella on the X-Fractor, Zach Showalter, and Nate Nankill for the A's. I'm actually just going to put most of these in the sleeves. If one of them is good, JML, let me know and I will top load it. Clinton can have my base, says Tiki. Is there a Tuesday night Nuggies and pitcher special at your local dive bar? Some nugs sound fantastic right now. I'm not even going to lie. That sounds amazing right now. Walker Jenkins, Johnny Level, Jacob Wilson, David Festa, Amador, Sebastian Walcott, Luis Pena, and D'Angelo Ortiz. I don't want base either, just a few hits. It sounds like most people don't want base. So, I think just a few people that said that they do want base, I'll ship you guys handfuls of base. Everybody else, I'll just ship the hits. Luckily, Slay, you're local to me, so that's easy. That's the easy one. Santana, Sung Che Chung, probably said that wrong. Lindor, Del Castillo. Oh, we got a, we actually got a case hit. I think these are called a Geo, right? This a Geo? Going to the Mets. Who's got the Mets? Bertone. Crystallized. Okay. Crystallized. Going to Bertone. Nice. Nate Nankill, Jackson Humphreys, and Luke Sennard. Thought it was a Yankee? Oh, no. Emotional damage. Not numbered. These are considered a case hit, so they're not numbered. Oh, yeah, it says crystallized right at the top. Yep, SSP. Yep, no numbering on them. Don't think this is a one-touch. Correct me if I'm wrong, JML. It is a one-touch. Okay, never mind. Right when I said it, he read my mind. One-touching it up. Perfect, Christian. I got you. I will make notes of all this and send you guys some base. Anybody that wants base, I will send you guys the base. Yeah, it looks like a Geo. That's why, for some reason, I was thinking that's what the parallel was called, but it is called crystallized. But it does look like a Geode. All right, baseball starting off strong. You guys want me to put the fedora on or what here? Fedora loading. There we go. Acuna for the Mets. Oh yeah, Llama's on it. He's all over it. He knows all this stuff. And I need it because I don't know any of this, so. Leave Fedora in retirement, at least for tonight. I agree. I think we're going to power rip some of this. If you guys don't mind, we'll power rip some. Anywhere between 170 and 300. Congrats, my dude. That's awesome. Yeah, I think the Fedora stays in retirement tonight. We gave it a shot. It didn't go well. Absolutely, Bertone. Glad you got something nice there, ma'am. Corey Lewis, Charlie Condon. I hear his name all the time. I don't know if his base is worth anything, but Young Ho Lee, Caden Dana, Greatness Loading of Bazana, Andrew Morris on the Reptilian, and Jacob Wright, Yumin Lin, Morlando, Sammy Hernandez, Julio Rodriguez, Rhett Lauder, Rockstar Rookies of Jace Young for Detroit, Alejandro Rosario, Anderson Brito, Pan Caminiti, Eduardo, Trey Turner, Chris Sale, Rockstar Rookies. Oh, same guy we just pulled. Acuna, Jesus Mate, Chase Burns, Morejo White, Bazana, Machado, Hurston Waldrip, Carson Williams on the, what is this, just top 100? Jack Penny and Luke Sennard, Alex Mooney, Perdomo, Urena, Luis Robert Jr., Sasaki's Strikeout Showroom, Thomas White, Braylon Payne, Luis Morejo, and Seaver King. Absolutely, Goonier. We love it. I don't know if any of these need to be top loaded. I'll work with JML on this. If he sees something big, he'll let me know. I will sleeve all those before they get shipped. But there's a lot of cards, and I don't want to waste you guys' time. So we'll sleeve up all the parallels and all that kind of stuff. But I just won't do it at the moment to bore you guys. UPS the Penta. That Penta is nasty. Got to get RGL's chainmail. I know. I can't take RGL's chainmail, though. I think it got sent back to VGK. I think that's VGK's chainmail now. All right. Painter, Cruz, Perez, Jackson Churio, Jesus Lopez. First numbered card, Steven Echevarria. 211 of 299 for the A's going to Tiki. Aiden Miller. Actually, let me put this aside. This one I'm going to top load right away. Miller, Tibbs, Luis, Sagano, Rocker, Emmanuel Rodriguez, Mariano, Alex Mooney. They had a promotion for a jersey with Luchador on the back. Had to cop it. Had to. Wyatt Langford, Bobby Witt Jr., Ralphie Velasquez, Villarreal, Jack Lines, Wilkinson, Flores, Kim, Lee, Cruz on the Capital Cards and Collectibles, Dylan Cruz, Chen Wei Lin, Richard Maddock, Showalter Hampton, Lindsay, Martinez, Whitcomb, Carson Benj on the VIP, Top Load Cruz, okay. All right, I'll remember that. Carson Benj, Charlie Condon on the Reptilian. I know that one gets top load for sure. Hyung Chan Morris, Indahar, James Wood, I know he's a big name. Freddie Freeman, Kyle DeBarge, Marcos Torres, and Santa Bria. So we want Cruz out of here. We're going to top load Cruz. Got it. Nice hit for the Rockies. Yeah, the Charlie Condon. Carson Benj on the VIP. The crystallized have variation colors, seeing gold to 50 and orange to 25. Really? Well, that'd be nice to get a numbered one. Come on, Rays Auto, says Matt. And our numbered card for the A's. All right. You know what I just thought of, guys? We should have Amy doing baseball. With as good as she is with name pronunciation. Yeah. Should have Amy doing baseball. That would be incredible. This break would take about 6 hours to get through if Amy was running it. All right. Ramirez, Alonso, Caden Dana on our Rookie of the Year favorites for the Angels. James Tibbs, Montilla, Walker, Petrie, Kendall, Noel, Seager, Roki Sasaki for the Dodgers. Hightower, Colt Emerson, Humphreys Till, Wheeler, Leo DeVries on the VIP. Briseno, Wen Hui Pen, Jack Lines, McAdoo, York, Greatness Loading of Hagen Smith, Conrad Kaysen, John Carlos Lara, Joseph Hope, Rice, Arenado, Corbin Carroll, 6 of 125 on the Corbin Carroll for the Diamondbacks. It's like the bandana. I know that's not what this parallel is called, but like the blue bandana. Yeah, nice one for the Diamondbacks there. Bryce Rainier, looks like we've got a wave here. Johnny Level, 131 of 250 for the Giants. Going to Big J Money on the Johnny Level. And Perez, I don't know how to say his first name. Ed Glean. This one for the Giants and the Diamondbacks. It's funny that when I watch the baseball breaks all the time, I'm always nervous. Like, am I going to be able to pronounce these names right? And I know I'm probably messing a lot of them up, but I'm not as concerned with it. It's not bothering me as much as I thought it was going to be. I was really nervous for the names. That's a 55. Why is that in here? These are all 55s. Tennis and soccer have the... Yeah, I agree. The really difficult names. UFC's a little tricky too. What should I order to eat, says JML. Absolutely, Cards Rule. This is a rarity. We don't do this very often. We're just not known for baseball, so it's harder for us to move a baseball break. But I know that some people really like the baseball, and so I'm glad that we can do that and have some fun with it. Do it once a month. It's always a possibility. We would just need... I never want to be in a situation where I feel like I'm putting a lot of pressure on people to try to fill up a break. I don't want to do that to anybody. Most of our breaks fill up pretty organically and just kind of take care of themselves, and we like that. Oh, our first auto was not ready for it. Humberto Cruz, 54 of 499 for the Padres. Going to Andrew J. But yeah, I like to put stuff up that I know people are interested in and want to jump into and aren't buying spots because they feel like they need to get a break filled, you know? So it's a little tough. Aiden Miller, Bresnahan? Jacob Bresnahan? So we'll see. Maybe we can get more baseball in there. Rodriguez, Tong, Suarez, Cole Young, Chase Hampton, Slade Caldwell, and Chase Mobley. Humberto Cruz. Auto for the Padres. Tough thing about baseball is I know all the teams and all that. I just don't know the players is the problem. And Bowman is really hard because I'm better with the normal MLB players. I'm not very good with prospects. I don't know them. It's a funny Rays logo on that auto pull. The red rookie is a top load. Let's see. Rhett Lauder. Yes, you are correct. You are correct. Rhett Lauder for the Reds. Thank you, Big J Money. All right, Topps Chrome Black. I know. Oh, yep. This has got the card down on the bottom. We need to keep that covered up. That right there. All right. These I should do a little bit better with. The only thing is I don't know values very well, but I know the players. I've got a gold here. Good luck on the gold. Trey Turner. Kumar Rocker. Corey Seager. Nacho Alvarez Jr. Tatis. And our gold for the Yankees. Jazz Chisholm Jr. 47 of 50. Going to the Yankees. Going to Gone Gold. Nice one for Gone Gold. I will top load all the Chrome Black too. Or sleeve up all the Chrome Black. Green here. Juan Soto. Jake Eater. Logan Gilbert. Will Wagner. Will Wagner. George Kirby. And our green for the Orioles. Cade Povich. 58 of 99 on the Cade. Going to RGL. Ramen noodles with jalapeno ranch dressing. What's going on, Chad? And our encased card is for the Royals. Oh my. Bobby Witt to 10. Wow. Going to JML. Oh my goodness. Bobby Witt auto to 10 on the blind trade. Don't look, Tiki. Oh my God. Insurance on this one. Wow. Wow. Tiki, don't look. Unbelievable. Is that a Texan? Wow. What a hit. Bobby Witt Jr. to 10. Is he good? Says Lions Den. Oh my gosh. Nice one for JML. Now JML is not upset that he missed out on the fillers early on. He was upset about it. I'm sure he doesn't care anymore. I'm sure he's like, nope, I don't care. Yeah, that's a tough one for Tiki. That's part of the game there. Congrats to JML on that. Oh God, so many cards. So many cards. JML now free rolling in the rest of this break. Turning this way. Him and Bertone, both free rolling. Yeah, for the night, exactly. That's a huge pull, man. Bobby Witt auto to 10. That's insane. Travis Bazzana on the greatness loading. Lowest I can find is out of 25 for 400, says Dimitri. Bazzana on the VIP as well. Jack Penny, Rosario, Brito. This is the Travis Bazzana box. Humberto Cruz. Is it time to go cry yet? Oh my God, almost throwing that card down. I've got a numbered card here. Victor Rodriguez, 23 of 199 for the Dodgers. And PJ Morlando. Yeah, out of 25 for 400 sold. So out of 10, that's going to be a huge card. Oh, this isn't Bazana's first. Okay, so I won't worry about one touch on that. Or not one touch, I mean top loading. It was Tiki on that one. On the Royals. He's blind trade number 2. So it's Tiki. You gave him the Athletics. He gave you the Royals. Via auto pin and not on card autos. Oh, man. All right. Pack number 2. Churio, Seager, Vladdy, Alcantara, Ronald Acuna. James Wood, I know he's a big name on the Rockstar Rookies. Tom, I don't know how to say his name. Sagis on the Greatness Loading. Connor Griffin on the VIP. Jonathan Long, Million Petrie, Caden Kendall, Luis Morejo, Jacob Wright, Jan Alvarez, Maddox, Emerson, Eels, Montes, Perella, and a Joe Hendry. Not Joe Hendry, but Joe Hendry Vargas for the Dodgers. They all use the auto pin. Matt says, I believe. All right, pack number 3. Bo Bichette, Otani, Ellie, from Carroll, Aaron Judge, Brooks Lee on the refractor. Chen-Wei Lin, Richard Maddock, Robert Kalaz, Jack Lyons, something backwards here. Blake Walters. Don't know why that was backwards, but Blake Walters on the refractor. Barrios, right. Gonzalez, Bresnahan, and Cam Caminiti. RFK banning the COVID shot. Brooks Lee. There are so many cards in here. This is a lot of cards. On a positive note, oh, we got our reptilian here. On a positive note, Matt, at least the break didn't cost you anything, and you'll get a bunch of base out of it. So that's a positive. James Wood, Caden Dana, our rookie. Trey Sweeney. Oh, and I just showed our auto. Trey Sweeney. Fabian Lopez for the Marlins. Going to James. Or, I'm sorry. Yeah, Marlins is James A. Jonah Tong, Suarez, Alex Mooney, Wenhui Pan, Jose Perdomo on our reptilian for the Braves. Moore, Pena, Mate, Sullivan, Montilla, Lopez, and James Tibbs. All right, a few of these are going to get sleeved up. I think JML's lost his mind and Disappeared. He got Bobby Witt. He's like, I'm out of here. I'm gone. Going away for 5 days to the biggest demolition derby of the year. Hopefully everyone has a good Memorial Day weekend. Thank you, Chad. Appreciate that, man. Hopefully your trip goes well. Hopefully the derby is fun. Trey Sweeney here. Little Bone Thugs tonight. Man, Bone Thugs. They were the group back in the day. Old Bone Thugs. Mo murder, come again. Iminaga. Mayo, Jackson Merrill. Oh, okay. He said, I'm here. I just had to get my food. What did you order, JML? What did you get yourself? Thomas Segis on the Rookie of the Year favorite. Wake up, wake up, wake. It's the first of the month. Drew Thorpe on the Rockstar Rookies. Carson Williams on the VIP. McGollin. Walker Jenkins. Some backwards cards. I don't know why they do this to me. Flip these. Steven, I don't know how to say his last name for the A's. Romeo Sanabria for the Padres. Sebastian Walcott, 198 of 399 on the kind of lava look. It's the thuggish, ruggish bone. You know two of my favorite songs from them? The one they did with Biggie and the one they did with Pac. Those songs were unreal. Nachos and a pasta dish. Oh, man, I need to get something. Got M's biggest hit right there. It's going to suck a little because I don't have the money. I usually have to go, but my buddy is running. I'm there to help him. Oh, that's awesome, man. Got to support. Got to show that support. Pac collab is that? Yeah. Both the one with Pac and Biggie were amazing songs. Those two were incredible. Those are two of my favorite Bone songs. Of course, all the, the big name Bone songs that everybody knows, Crossroads and, all that kind of stuff. Like, of course, those were all bangers too, but the one that they did with Biggie and the one they did with Pac are just timeless. Max Clark on the VIP. Charles McAdoo. Kadeem Dow. Jacob Bresnahan. Zach Showalter. We've got a purple here. 173 of 199. Walker Jenkins for the Twins. Going to Cards Rule. Oh my God, Slay, you're right. I haven't even been paying attention to the highest left side. Luckily, anything that's numbered, I've been top loading. So we'll go through at the end and look. Walker Jenkins, 173 of 199. Nice one for the Twins. I am glad you guys brought that up. Let's ride. And Braden Montgomery. I have not been paying any attention. I usually don't do highest left sides in anything. So that, yeah, I had to. Let's see, 173 of 199. I'm going to put the numbered cards up here. I'll go through them here real quick. We'll see who's in the lead. 211 is the highest, says Tiki. Okay. I'm glad somebody was paying attention because I definitely was not. Let's go through here. It's non-numbered, non-numbered. That's 198. Lopez, Perdomo. Zana, 23, definitely not making the cut. 58, 47, 54, 6, 181. We got 198 already up here. 173, 211 for the A's. So this might actually work out in Tiki's favor. Just a couple other ones here. And those were non-numbered. So the A's, Tiki, you are in the lead right now for highest left side. So as of this very moment, Kiki is in the lead for that jersey. Door, Dana, Freeman, Acuna, Trey Turner, Young Ho Lee, Kobe Mayo. 211 might be a little tricky. Kobe Mayo on the Rookie of the Year favorites for Baltimore. Hagen Smith on the Greatness Loading. Bryce Rayner. Sano. James Tibbs. Jose Perella. Samuel Basallo. Year. Painter. McAdoo. Fuentes. Petrie. Kendall. Lynn. Walters. And Max Clark. Yamamoto just lost the no-no in the 7th. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, refractor autos are up to $4.99, so there is still a good chance for somebody else to take it. Let me get some more top loads here. And standard refractors. Saying there's always a chance. Always a chance. It ain't over till it's over. I'll probably need help on the jersey too because it doesn't tell you who it is. So hopefully we'll just know by the auto and the team. San Francisco up 3-1 in the 7th. JML says no one cares about the Giants. Oh boy. Devers, Green, Perez, Yelich. 432 of 499. Luis Pena for the Brewers. James A., you are now in the lead. 432 is going to be a tough one to beat now. Yeah. 432 is going to be a very difficult one to beat for the Brew Crew. Bryce Rayner on the Greatness Loading. Garcia. Seabrook King. Yeah, good card too. Dan Fedora. Cabrera. Our two backwards cards here. Connor Griffin. And Dylan Fine for the A's. Yeah, I don't think that's getting beat either. That's going to be hard to beat. And Chase Burns. That is going to be a tough one to beat. Luis Pena. 432 of 499 for the Brew Crew. Yeah, 211 just got beat by 432. I don't think 432 is getting beat. Four packs left. Rocker, Arenado, James Wood, Ben Rice, Jace Young on the Rockstar Rookies. Just got $58 for the Dodgers scoring 17 or more runs last week. Nice. Carson Benj on the VIP. Montilla, Aiden Miller, Peyton Eels, Fuentes, and Quinn Matthews. Tong, Suarez, Cruz, Nath, Smith, Jenkins, Perez, Lines, Walker, and Brandon Sproat. Pena last sold for $220. So not only is it the highest left side cereal, yeah, and that is a one touch. Thank you guys for letting me know. Thank you, Lions Luck. Thank you, JML. Thank you, Bobby. We will get that one touched. Ooh. Is it Lewis or Luis? I don't want to keep saying this guy's name wrong if it's Luis. Luis? Okay. Luis Pena to 499 auto. Going to the Brewers, going to James A. Good box. It seems like we've gotten some nice boxes. I'm definitely happy with it. Never want to run a break of a sport or any kind of break that you're not something you normally run and then just get bad boxes. It just completely crushes everyone to do it. Oh, Pamd with a D? Or Pamd? Caminero. Sebastian Walcott on the VIP 141 of 150 for the Rangers. Rangers is Slay. There you go, Slay. Sebastian Walcott, 141 of 150. Otani's Showtime Showcase Refractor. Oh my gosh, we got another auto. Cobb Hightower for the Padres on the first Bowman. Going to Andrew J. Top prospect for the Rangers. So that's a good one. And then Cobb Hightower. So that was a step brother. Okay, I was like, wait, what? What are we talking about here? Walcott, good card. Horton, Nankill, Humphreys, Mobley, Rodriguez, Level, Perdomo, Urena, Caminiti, Quintero, Lewis, Condon, Caldwell, Wild, Nankill, and Lorenzo. Aaron Lorenzo. Walcott and Hightower. Both good cards. I need to put this back because that's our highest left side. I put the one touch on top of the other one touches, but I don't want to forget. What is my favorite movie? Oh boy. Did JML convince you to send me to? No. We just did the $10 store credit. I don't know if it's been put in your account yet. I just kind of held on to it because I said when you come back, I will see if you want to risk it or just keep the $10 store credit. So Amy loves Spaceballs. I don't really watch like funny movies. I don't go watch. Guys, look. Let me tell you a little something about me, okay? I'm not into like funny shit. Like I don't know why. Like I don't watch comedies and I don't go to comedy shows and it doesn't do anything for me. I don't know why. I wish I had an answer. Now there are some comedies I watched back in the day, like Friday. Friday was hilarious. That movie cracked me up. Schemes Treasure Trove. Non-numbered. JJ Weatherholt on the VIP. Hagen Smith, Sammy Stafora, Jared Sunderstrom, D'Angelo Ortiz, John Carlos Lara. JJ is the guy. JJ Weatherholt. I've heard his name many times in the break, so that one rang a bell. Hagen Smith, and then Quintero. What would my favorite movie be? Oh boy. That's a great question. I have a lot of movies that I'll watch back many, many times. But I'm trying to think of like what is like the movie. Like Inception was a good movie. Black Hawk Down was a good movie. Rambo was a good movie. Gladiator. Braveheart, yes. I'm very into action movies. It's got to be action. Zaire Hope, Andrew Painter, Will Simpson, Slade Caldwell, Owen Wilde, Ortiz Morales Rodriguez, Drew Jones, Will Simpson, Jonathan Long, Weatherholt Perez, Conrad Kasem, Tommy Troy. Oh, man. I'm trying to think of what would be the movie. Movie you can watch over and over. Shawshank Redemption is good too. Straight Outta Compton. I honestly don't know. Now, back in the day movies, I used to love Menace to Society. By the way, I don't even have the break on this one. I used to love Menace to Society. That used to be my ish. All right. Hopefully this card is as big as the other one. Predator was a good movie. That is definitely a good movie. James Wood, we got a blue here. David Festa. Juice was awesome. Juice was a great movie. Paul Goldschmidt. Justin Steele. James Wood. Oh gosh, I'm exposing cards. Byron Buxton for the Padres. Jorickson Profar, is that how you say his name? 72 of 150 for the Padres. Debbie does Dallas. Yeah, Friday was one that I loved. I loved the Friday movie. And I don't really do like comedies, but Friday was a good one. Last pack in our last encased card of the break. Again, thank you guys for getting in on this one. I don't know what color that is. Is that like, it's like a rose gold. Brian Reynolds. Who's Dallas? There, exactly, RGO. Hurston Waldrop. It doesn't look orange. Carlos Correa. Grant McCrae. Ben Rice. For the Cardinals. Going to RGL. Mason Wynn, 6 of 25. It is orange. I guess I'm just not used to this orange. Mason Wynn to 25. Going to RGL. I was looking more at like this instead of the orange here. Hidden bat design. Exactly. Yeah, the bat follows that line exactly. Look at that. That's crazy. All right. Final card of the break. Our encased card. Good luck. Spencer Schwellenbach for the Braves. Going to Gone Gold on the combo. Spencer Schwellenbach. I think we did good in Chrome Black. I think Chrome Black did really good to us. Got some nice stuff here. This one definitely going on the bottom. Okay. Let's do a recap. We will be sleeving up a lot of these cards. Just not going to do it right now because it would take forever. So, Braves never miss. Braves always got to get at least one in there. Do a quick run through. And the Brewers, James A. is going to have the highest left side serial. So he is going to get this jersey. So we'll go through all these and then we will open this jersey and see what he gets. Walker Jenkins, Corbin Carroll. Dana Mason Wynn has looked great since coming back from is it injury? If you feel up to it, splat that wheel of disrespect. You got it, Josh. I got you, brother. Max Clark in our one touches. Luis Pena, 432 of 499. This is the highest left side serial. So this one is gets James the jersey. Spencer Schwellenbach. Our crystallized. And the big boy. Bobby Witt Jr. auto to 10. Going to JML. Massive card. Oh, yeah. There you go, Josh. That's what he hit. Bobby Witt Jr. auto to 10.
So you could do the no-hit fillers because the last break has no fillers.
Okay, perfect. Let me move some of this out of the way so I can get this jersey up here. I don't want to knock this stuff over. Yep, just that, you know. No big deal. Just that. All right. Actually, you know what? Let me put these away first. I'm really nervous about knocking all this stuff over. There is a massive amount of cards here, and I do not want to knock all these cards over, so. Just to play it safe. Yeah, PSA 7, exactly. Better not be a Ranger, says Slay. That would be emotional damage, because normally when we do jerseys or helmets or anything, these all are going to get sleeved and top-loaded, by the way. Or sleeved, not top-loaded. Normally when we do jerseys or any of that kind of stuff, it just goes to the team.
Okay. So these are just the normal base. The shiny ones will get sleeved.
Yep. These can go with it. There we go. All right. Like I always do, I'm going to give you guys a guess. Everybody can have a guess. You can't guess the team. You have to guess the player. If you guess the player correctly, I will give you $10 store credit. So everybody can start throwing their guesses in here. And if you get the player correct, I will give you $10 store credit. If you say a name somebody else has already said, you can pick a different name. If this is a Judge jersey, I'm going to boycott this channel. That would be... Oh, that would hurt so bad. De La Cruz would be crazy. Bo Jackson would be crazy. Trout would be crazy. All of these would be nuts. Going Kershaw. Ripken. Pete Alonso. McGuire. These are all really good guesses. Bobby Witt Jr. What if? Two massive Bobby Witt Jr.'s in the same break. Christian Yelich. Mariano Rivera. That's one even I would want. AAA outfielder. That is actually a good guess. Bryce Harper. These are all really good guesses. All right. Let's see if anybody's correct. Good luck, everybody.
Not everybody.
Or not everybody. Yeah. Good luck, James. Good luck to everybody on your guess. Andy Petiti, Rivera. Switching to Will Clark. Canseco not on the list. All right. Let's see. Let's see what team it is. I don't know if anybody said this name. I don't think they did. It is Arenado. Of course, this is going to be right where the auto is. Nice. Don't look, cards rule. One of the best jerseys in the game. Wow. A beaut. Nice one going to James A. That's sick. I'm glad we got a good name. RGL says, hey. Did anybody guess Arenado? I don't think they did, right? Nobody guessed Arenado? RGL says, isn't that mine? See, James A. Then he says, what the? Oh, RGL's looking at team. We did highest left side. We did highest left side on this one. Everybody to read the rules. Angry email incoming from RGL. Someone guessed Nolan Ryan, but not Arenado. Or yeah, okay. All right. That one was fun. We already did signature class. We don't need that. That's a write-up for RGL. Okay, let's get you guys in a race. Then we're going to do marble. I was already looking at marble. Get you guys into a race. What race do we want to do? Let's do... We haven't done a swimming race. Then that one already... I love that. That one cracks me up every time. So, I'm going to do the swimming, guys. Yeah, well, so what happened was... JML down to Gone Gold. Got to dip out. Have a great evening. Local Josh, thank you so much. Oh, before I start this, everybody sees I'm not starting it yet. Josh, let me spin this for you one time. How many shuffles do you want? You give me the number of shuffles, I will do that, spin it for you, and then you're good to go. He's already gone. No, YouTube lately has been weird with chat. Like, it was loading slow. Josh, if you were still here, let me know. And all right, JML saying 7, and he knows Josh. I'm gonna do 7. If he doesn't win, I'm gonna blame it on JML.
Oh, no, that's wrong, Josh.
All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Good luck, local Josh. If you get nothing, it's JML's fault. If you get 50, stop. Stop. Oh, no. Oh, no.
That's a write-up for JML.
That's JML gets a write-up. So you can blame it on me like JML. Ooh, that one. Let's pretend like that didn't happen. Okay. 3 minutes on the clock. Shuffle one time. And good luck. Going through an old box of cards, just found 2 screw downs in the... Oh, my gosh. Good luck to everybody. First place gets $10 store credit, or you can risk it on that wheel if you want. That wheel is very disrespectful, by the way. Take this down. You throw marble up there.
Nope. We just say it is so past my bedtime. It's what? Man, it's 11 o'clock. It is so far past my bedtime. All right, let's pop this out again. See how many times today I can bring this out. There we go. And I dropped some stuff, of course. It's fine. Everything's fine. But I am definitely, it is definitely my sweepy sweep time. Ooh. Night, Eric. Thank you for coming in. We definitely appreciate you. Oh, goodness. JML. Slay starting a golf channel. I don't think the world's ready for Slay. I don't know. It would definitely be interesting. The personality, it would be fun. Did you see that? JML said that Slay should start a golf channel. Wouldn't that that would be...
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if the world's ready for Slay, but...
5-star ratings for sure for Slay. Got to check if I'm getting crushed by Hitman. Uh-oh. That's never fun. Eric, thank you so much, man. Appreciate you swinging through. Slay is a natural entertainer.
It's something.
You know he needs a thing called S&D.
S&D channel?
An S&D channel.
I
No,
don't think people can afford it.
we would get canceled.
You would also be very...
We would get canceled. S&D would get canceled immediately. The hanger. The old hanger. And the mashed tater grinder. Old Slay and I, yep, the mashed tater grinder. Got some throwback stuff. Who's gonna take down the race? Oh my God. Gone Gold came out of nowhere. Gone Gold, if you are here, sir, let me know if you would like the $10 store credit or if you're gonna risk it on the wheel. What's up? Oh, then we need to run our no-hit fillers. That's right. And the microwave. I forgot about the microwave. Oh, my gosh. He said, F that wheel. I don't blame you. I do not blame you. That wheel is disrespectful. All right, let me make a quick note. Amy will get that loaded for you. Congrats, Gone Gold, on that. $10 store credit to Gone Gold, and then we'll run our no-hit fillers real quick. And $25 store credit for that. Big J Money, thank you so much, man. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out with us tonight. Have a good night. Close some of these. Got a million tabs open here. Okay. Amy's got all of the no-hit. Actually, we need to run... oh, no, we don't have any fillers in this one. So, this is everybody who had a filler tonight that did not make it in. Go through these real quick so everybody can see. If Lively's hits, it just goes to Lively, just so everybody knows. That'll be his credit. Marble does not have any fillers. No. Funny story about Marble. I'll tell you in a second. Oh man, Dwayne was hot. Let's see. Let's do a food race. Food race for this one. This one is for $25 store credit for anybody that had a filler that did not make it in. Thought you bought them? No, there were no marble fillers. I'll tell you the story about it here in just a second and why there's no fillers. Shuffle one time and they're off. See who wins the $25 store credit. $25 is gonna go to add some fillers. Just some random spots. Just throw some random spots in there. And oh my gosh, I said it before we ran it and it ended up happening. Lively taking it down and getting the store credit. Oh my gosh. This guy buys 2 fillers to give away to chat, ends up winning the no-hit filler race. Congrats to Lively on that one. Oh my gosh. F that guy, date night. All right, so this is what it looks like. This is what happened. And it even shows right here. This is wait, marble. Yep. So this was a left side serial. So it's 10 spots. So I set this up to do 7 spots and then 3 fillers, I believe is how I set it up. But for some reason, when I loaded it onto the website, I loaded it the same as Star Wars. Star Wars has 15 spots. Everything went out and actually oversold the break by 1 or by 2. Luckily, Caveman was awesome because Caveman actually had 4 spots. Caveman, we moved him to wrestling so that we could get this down. And Keith was the only one that grabbed a filler, and we got him taken care of too. So Keith and Caveman, thank you guys very much for understanding, because that was all on me. Those guys were gentlemen about it. We got them moved, but that's why there's no fillers in this, because all the full spots sold quickly. So they went quick. So no fillers in this one. But that happened, like the break went out, and it was like immediate. The breaks, this sold out. So not a lot of time to get things corrected, but I had to close everything. It was a little scary. Never had that happen before. That was the first time. It's a learning lesson. So, but again, Caveman and Keith were both gentlemen about it, and we got it taken care of. So, all right, names for Marvel. JML down to Brian K. Gonna go 11 times. It's my time to head out too. Thanks for the breaks. Catch everyone later. Josh, thank you so much, man. Make sure you guys go and check out Josh on Monday nights. I think he's got some breaks up right now. Josh, if you want to put your link to your store or to your YouTube in here so that they can check it out, you're more than welcome to do that. Caveman down to JML. He's got a football and a WWE break right now. So check him out on Monday nights. 1 down to 0. I'm going to go 11 again. JML, your break, or well, actually RGL is going tomorrow. Obviously, you guys check out RGL if there's anything available right now from RGL. His stuff sells out very quickly. And then JML will be going live Thursday. And breaks will go up at 10 a.m. Pacific, right, JML? Correct me if I'm wrong. And he will have his 600th break on Thursday night. So definitely come hang out with us. 8 a.m. Pacific, I'm sorry. I always get it confused. It's 10 a.m. where I'm at. 5 down to 7. Copy that up. Caveman with the 5. Pete with the 6. Dimitri with the 2. Caveman with the 3. Tiki with the 8. Clons with the 0. Keith with the 4. Brian with the 9. Pete with the 1. And JML with the 7. Get you guys in order here, and you can discuss trades. We don't typically see a trade in this format. Fedora has the opposite effect of the wheel. Will be nice, exactly. I think most of you guys know how the left side serial works, the rules on it, but we'll go through them real quick. We always use the number on the card. If the number is 18, we use that last number that goes to the 8 spot. If the card has a serial number, we go off the left side serial, last number of the left side serial. So if it's 24 out of 99, it would go to the 4 spot. And then if there is no number on the card and no serial number, then we go off the first letter of the first name of the character on the card. If there is an auto, if it's numbered, it'll still go to the numbered spot. If not, it goes to the same rules apply. It goes to the name. Any 101s at all in this break get random to everybody in the break. So the 101s do not go to the 1 spot. Sorry, Pete. 101s are random to everybody. So, as long as we're all good on that, we're pretty much set. We've got our X-Men 97. We've got Wolverine, which looks really fun. And we've got the Midnight Suns. This was a suggestion from both Keith and JML on the Midnight Suns. So this should be fun. Marble is really fun. Don't see anybody talking any trades. I think we'll start with X-Men. We've done X-Men before. We know what that looks like. So I think we'll start with X-Men and then maybe Midnight Suns and then end with Wolverine. If that works for you guys, that'll be the route we go. If there are any trades, just alert me in the chat. Let me put the break name on here real quick. Just so that's up. I don't think I've had a break name up all night until I got to baseball, which is weird. Marvel Universe. GB 159. There we go. All right, perfect. I think we're ready to rock. Slay says 8 spot has been fire, Tiki. Good luck to everybody in this. We haven't done X-Men for a while, so excited to do some X-Men. And then excited to see these products. All right, first pack out. Can't remember how these fall. Marrow. We have an auto right away. Oh my god. This is going to the 3. This card number is at the very bottom right. Card number 3. Next card is our auto. Lenore Zan as Rogue. Cannot believe the very first pack we have an auto. Rogue auto Lenore Zan. We'll see if this is numbered, who it's going to. Not numbered, so this will go to character, which is Rogue, which goes to the R, which is Tiki. Tiki getting you back, JML. This is JML's. No, this isn't one of JML's girls. I thought this was one of JML's girls, but it's not. This one going to Tiki. Master Mold. Going to the 3. Callisto. You want Jean. That's right. Jean Grey is your girl. Going to the 1. And Sebastian Shaw. Going to the 3. Wow, there's 3 cards in there. Or go to the 3. This is probably a 1-touch, I'm assuming. I know the autos out of X-Men are pretty rare. Just go with a standard black. It's borderline? Okay. We'll 1-touch it up for Tiki. We do it for the gram. There you go. Do it for the gram. Cool to get an auto out of these products. Because they're never guaranteed, so always nice to get one. Do a silver on this. I think that'll look nice. There you go, Tiki. A Rogue Auto. Lenore Zan. Awesome. Well, good way to start this break, I guess. Very first pack. Can't beat that. Slay said it. 8 spot was a hot spot. You know what? I'm going to go like this because there's a laser here. So, greatest hits. Going to the 4. Cloak. To the 9. Strong Guy. To the 5. Glob Herman. To the 6. And Tommy, 170 of 199. Going to the 0. Going to Clones. 170 of 199 on the Tommy. Laser. See if there. It seems like the second card. Maybe not. Dazzler. On to the 8. Wolverine. To the 0. Sinister Strike. Going to the 8. Wolverine. Going to the 9. And Vulcan. Going to the 7. JML's looking for Jean Grey. And then he's looking for some stuff in masterpieces too. Starbolt. Going to the 5. Puck. To the 7. Jean Grey. To the 2. Carl Denty. To the 4. And the previously is Morph. Going to the 5. We'll do some more masterpieces next week. I know everybody really likes the masterpieces, so we'll bring that back next week. Got our blue here. Cyclops to the 1. Boom Boom to the 0. Mora McTaggart to the 2. Beast on the previously. Going to the 2. And Gambit on the Uncanny. Going to the 2 as well. Going to Dimitri. I'm really still sitting here trying to figure out what my favorite movie is. I don't even know. That's embarrassing. I don't watch much TV, to be honest. Don't watch many movies. Daredevil, going to the 3. Titan, going to the 6. Morph, going to the 6. This is nasty. Wolverine on the logos, going to the 4. And the Goblin Queen, 13 of 97, going to the 3, going to Caveman on the Goblin Queen. Top 10 films. I'm having a hard time thinking of anything. I'm blank right now. Trying to think of what movies that I really, really liked that I would go back and watch. Yeah, limiting to one is unfair. How about, like, so most Denzel films I like. Training Day was just okay to me, which is kind of weird because that's my style of movie. I don't know. That one wasn't as big to me as some of the other ones. What's the one where he's, I was going to say where he's a badass, but he's a badass in every movie. Sunder, going to the 9. The Equalizer. I really like The Equalizers. Book of Eli was amazing. That was another one that was really good. Adversary on the 9. Gambit to the 2. Man on Fire was unreal. Man, the way that movie ends is so sad. Amy won't watch it because of how sad it is at the end. Nightcrawler to the 9. And Uncanny of Cyclops to the 5. Yeah, so all of those kind of movies, like that's my style of movie. The Taken movies were good. I don't know if I would say they're top. I think the first Taken movie was really, really good, and then it just got boring after that. They were just doing the same thing over and over and over. So, but I would say the first Taken movie was really good. What else? Oh gosh, I actually like the movie Draft Day. To the 9. That Draft Day was a good movie. I wouldn't put it top 10, but I actually liked that movie. I thought that was fun. 20, JML Don't Look. Jean Grey on the logos. Going to the 2. Going to Dimitri. Crimson Dynamo. Going to the 1. And Aurora. Going to the 8. Eastern Promises. I don't know about that one. What else? Okay, here's another one that you guys might think is kind of funny. You know what movie I actually really liked, and will still watch it if I see it on TV, is Fast and Furious. I don't know why. Peter Parker on the Refractor, going to the 9. No idea why I liked that movie, but I do. Mojo to the 5. Gladiator to the 1. Sauron to the 8. Okay, you guys agree with me. All right, cool. 93 of 97 on the Boom Boom. Going to Caveman. I like a lot of movies in that franchise, in that series. Now, some of the newer ones, I'm like, it's getting a little weird. Oh, I know one that's one of my favorite movies of all time. Die Hard. Die Hard is one of my favorite movies ever. That movie came out when I was young. Love that movie. Love Bruce Willis as an actor. So Die Hard definitely is going to be right up there at the top. Love that movie. Vegas Vacation and Rush Hour, always watch on TV. It's those kind of movies that anytime you see it, you're like, I'm watching this. All the Avengers movies, I was a big fan of. 5. Meeting of the Minds. Going to the 9. Jubilee. Going to the 3. Sentinels. Going to the 5. And Trish Tilby. Going to the 7. Love Vegas Vacation. Those movies are fantastic. I love all the Fast and Furious. I don't care what anyone says. I like most of them, but the new ones have gotten a little cringy. When are we ripping V Friends? Honestly, I probably wouldn't do it. It would have worked perfectly for Amy, but man, the price is just too expensive. It's hard to do like budget V Friends. This is not going to work. Otherwise, Amy'd be doing it. 6. Gene Doe. Oops, got 2 of them here. To the 5. BGK likes blood in, blood out. Yes, he does. Apocalypse. To the 8. Die Hard is a Christmas movie. Don't at me. Oh, man, that is the conversation, isn't it? Master Mold to the 3. And Jubilee to the 4. Could do a hobby and some blasters and probably do 15 to 60. That's actually a really good idea. I haven't really looked at the checklist, so I don't know how the cards would fall. But yeah, we could do like a 15, 16 letters. We would definitely. Apocalypse is a rare. Hold up. Oh, you're right. This one is a rare. Thank you. Yeah, probably still like 70ish a spot. That's the tough thing. Like if there was enough interest in it, we would probably do it. It's tough because trying to keep her under $50, her breaks under 50 is really difficult to do. Exodus to the 2. Mary Jane Watson to the 8. I haven't got to see the last couple days have been wild for me, so I haven't had a chance to watch it yet, but I'm excited. Oh, you don't even have it up yet. To the 5. You just seen it lively because you edited it. Psylocke to the 6. And Flash Thompson to the 3. I spaced. We're talking about V Friends. V Friends and our favorite movies. Just put it up. Oh, within the hour. Okay. Well, then as soon as I wrap up, that's the first thing I'm doing is watching it. Blasters of V Friends doing $125 is stupid. Like, stupid. That's why I was like, you know, this would work well for Amy's breaks, but not at that price. No way. Not a chance. It's too expensive. Yeah, and I think that's how everybody feels, Dimitri, is that if you're going to spend that kind of money, you guys would rather get into Star Wars or Marvel or a sports, you know, WWE, something. It's okay, in 3 years you can do a half case. Exactly. I agree that I'm assuming that the prices on that are going to really fall. If I see those, I'm flipping them. It's pretty insane how expensive that product released at. I think hobby boxes are like $4 something. Pretty sure it was like $4.50 a hobby box or something, which has probably gone up now. It's just wild to me. All right, we're getting into Midnight Suns. This one's going to be fun. We have not done this one yet. So, let me see. Don't really know how this falls, so forgive me in this first pack. Storm is our first one. Where's the numbering at here? Oh, right at the top left. This one going to the 8. Electra. Going to the 6. Wong. This one's on a green foil. Don't know if this is going to be... Oh my god, that card is disgusting looking. I got to turn that. To the 7. I don't know... Yeah, well, yeah, it says green on it. He sent my... Who sent you a V-Friend sweater? To the 7. Look at this card. This card is incredible. It's like 3D. That's crazy. Oh, never. Oh, yeah, it is. This is a wild card. Going to the 7. Look at that. It's like an acetate card, but then it's 3D on top of it. That's insane. Spellcraft Stories. Ghost Rider. Going to the 4. And Dormammu. That's a badass picture of Dormammu. Going to the 4. Yeah, JML, you got that one. The 3D one. This thing's crazy. This backing is like acetate, but then it's like a 3D. Look at that. That's wild. This is not going to be able to go on a 35 point. 55. Yep, works in a 55. Yeah, that thing is badass. Gary V hit you up. He sent you a sweater. So it looks like that card dead center in the middle is going to be the hit. So we're going to jump forward. Another Ghost Rider. This one going to the 6. Daniel Drum. Going to the 5. Sick Ghost Rider. Going to the 0. Scarlet Witch. Going to the 1. These cards are crazy. Artifacts, Crimson Bands of... I don't even know what half of this stuff says. Going to the 5. Going to Caveman. Look at this. Look at this Iron Fist. This is crazy. Iron Fist going to the 1. That's a medallion. Going to the 1. Going to Pete. That's sick. These cards are crazy cool. That acetate card glows in the dark? That would be dope. It looks like it probably does. That's wild. This is Upper Deck. Yeah. Or Fleer. Yeah, Fleer's... Or Upper Deck's... Upper Deck and Fleer do most of the Marvel cards up until just recently. I think Topps now is doing Marvel. Fleer Ultra. That's right. Not real sure if that's our hit. Cracks in the Tombstones. Blackheart. Going to the 0. The Twilight Sword. Going to the 8. Blade. That's sick. Going to the 1. Robbie Reyes. Going to the 7. We have a rip card somewhere. Werewolf by Night. Going to the 5. And Moon Knight. That's disgusting. Moon Knight also going to the 5. The Tombstone is a rip. Okay, let's go back and look at it. It is. Is Clones here? I don't know if he wants me to open this for him or not. Or if he just wants me to send it and he can open it. I don't know if Clones is here or not. Oh, he's asking, should he open it? What do you guys think? Rip that bad boy, he says. All right. I've never opened one of these, so I'm gonna do it as nicely as I can. And try to get... Trying to figure out the best way to go at this. Yeah, this outside card is going to get destroyed, just so we know. If I could get this right here. There we go. That's not working. You guys get to watch me struggle. Get in there. There we go. Whatever it is, it looks nasty. Cracks in the Tombstones. Blade. It's already got protection on it, which is really nice. We got the mini cracks in the tombstones blade. Non-numbered, but it is super cool looking. That's dope. It's sleeved. Isn't that crazy? Where are the sleeve? Where can we get some sleeves like this? Yeah, I'm glad they protected it. This is gonna look funny in a top loader. Dimitri said, so that goes to B, right? You know what? I'm glad you said that, though, because I need to make a note on that. Because this one is not numbered. Well, it is numbered, but it's numbered differently than this. But it has to go to this. It has to go to 0. Because this one is numbered 4, but we can't do that. This is Klons's card. So I need to make a note real quick that this goes to 0. Otherwise, it'll get sorted to the wrong place. Lively, by the way, did you know you won the no-hit filler race and got $25 store credit? 0 spot on that one. That was cool. I'm sure you just want me to toss this, right, Clones? You don't really want this, do you? Kind of a nothing. Should I have kept it sealed? I don't think so. I think opening it was the right thing to do. Me and Clones can fight for it. You'll take the rip card? Okay. I will send it to you. Let me see if I can sleeve it and put it in a top load just to keep it all together. You want me to sign it? Okay. I'm going to put this like this. Over here. Actually, you know what? Let me just... I think I have a red marker. Because a pen is not going to work on this. You want me to sign the front or the back? I can't sign the back. I have to sign the front. There you go. First breaker sig. God, trying to put these in a sleeve is a pain. Absolutely. That does look kind of cool with the red, right? It's on the inside because you were up in it. Oh my God. That's go one step up. There we go. Now it's a 101. All right, we got Adam Warlock going to the 1. Demo Goblin going to the 0. Cosmic Ghost Rider. I think the next one is our hit. Going to the 2. Going to Dimitri. Oh, man. We got a Medallion of Spidey. Going to the 1. Going to Pete. That's nasty. Oh, this is nasty, too. Danny Ketch. Spirit of Vengeance. Going to the 2. And Man-Thing. Going to the 6. Yeah, there you go. You just need them to sign some cards for you. I agree. Like Danny more than Johnny? Yeah, Danny was dope. Lions Den buyer on the auto. I do really think that the calendar idea is a legit thing. I really think we need to do that. I think that would be hilarious. I think that would be fantastic. Pull these up front. I got the comic book cover. Going to the 4. Zarathos. Going to the 9. Topaz. Going to the 0. Paradox. Going to the 4. I don't know what this next card is, but it is sick looking. Oh, it's Moon Knight. That is disgusting. Well, this is part of the... is this part of the puzzle thing? Yeah, the 3x3s. So we're going to have to go off the first letter because this is not numbered. So this will go to M, which is Caveman. Because there is no number on this card. But I think this is part of the puzzle. All the characters fill in. That's a sweet card. Jason Aaron run on Ghost Rider is my favorite. Sweet. Top load this one too with the green foil. These cards are fun. The Midnight Suns cards. A lot of them. I need to move a little faster. There is a ton of cards. And these are thick boys. Thicky thick. Another medallion here. Spellcraft Stories. If you read on an iPad, it's not bad. As close to the real thing as you can get. Oh, you talking about the... to the 3? The story? The Ghost Rider one? Scarecrow. Going to the 2. Checklist has the Moon Knight as number 9. I wonder if there is a number 9 anywhere on here. Well, it says 9 of 9. But if we do it that way, the problem is it leaves Clowns out. And I don't really want to do that. So I think we just go by letter instead. That makes it more fair. So everybody has the chance at it. Martine Bancroft. Everyone just got home from work, gonna watch the Star Wars. Awesome, Marcos. I'm trying to remember. I think you... Oh, you actually did get some decent stuff in there. I'm not gonna tell you anymore. Madeline Pryor. Going to the 5. Daniel Drum. Going to the 5. And our medallion is... I can't even read this name. Is it Hannibal King? Hannibal King going to the 7. Going to JML. I am not familiar with Hannibal King. That's a sweet card. From Blade. Okay. I got to go back and watch Blade. The first Blade. That movie was fantastic too. Another medallion. Strange Tales comic book cover. Going to the 1. Captain Marvel. Going to the 6. Wasp. Going to the 4. Hellcat. Going to the 3. Falcon on the green foil. Going to the 8. And our medallion is Wong. Going to the 0. Going to Clones. JML says, I want that Madeline Pryor. Who was it that got that? Yeah, that Wong is dope. Madeline Pryor. Madeline Pryor went to the 5. Went to Caveman. If you can work the deal out with Caveman. Let's see. Another medallion here. Oh, I was like, what is this? Twilight Sword. Oh, that's right. It's Cable's mom. That's why you want it. Going to the 8. Clea Strange. Going to the 9. Black Panther. Going to the 7. Carnage. That's nasty. Going to the 8. Topaz. Going to the 0. K-Man says, give it to JML. What a dude. Wiccan. Going to the 8. On a Tiki. Caveman being a solid dude says, give that one to my guy. Madeline Pryor. Here we go. Put a note on this one. There we go. Madeline Pryor is now yours, JML. Thank you, Caveman. It's awesome. Lots of medallions in here. Looks like another, not necessarily a cover, but a Spellcraft Stories. Going to the 3. Blackout. Going to the 9. Lilith. To the 1. Damon Hellstrom. To the 4. Dagger. To the 3. And Death Rider on the medallion. Going to the 0. Going to Clones. Clones getting him a couple medallions here. Grab some more of these larger top loaders. There's 3 packs left in this box, and then we got Wolverine. Not a medallion in this one. Going to the 6. 92 platinum case break. I'm totally in, says JML. He wants to go big. Elsa Bloodstone. Going to the 7. Caretaker. Also going to the 7. Darkhold Dwarf. Oh my God, 3 7s in a row. JML eating this pack. Jennifer Kale. Going to the 6. And Doctor Strange on the blue. Going to the 1. JML, I'm supposed to say no, but I've not seen what I've gotten since the rip card. That made me happier than probably any break I've been a part of, and I've not been able to focus. Claus, that's awesome, man. You've actually gotten multiple medallion cards. Oh, this one is numbered? Why do they do this? Numbered in blue, 90 of 180 going to Clons. I am so sorry, Pete. I said to the 1, but that one is numbered. But why did it then? Like, look at this. Like, you don't even know it's there. Unbelievable. Yeah, Clones, you've gotten some nice stuff. It's been a good break for you, man. I'm glad the rip card made you happy. That was fun. Yes, it's strange where they put the numbers. It's so hard to see them. I appreciate you, Dimitri, for catching that, because I didn't see it at all. And I'm going to have to let Amy know, too, because that one, in fact, I'm just going to do that while we're talking. I'm afraid she's going to miss it. Because I missed it, and it's just easy to miss when we're sorting. All right, Spirit of Vengeance. Going to the 8. Yeah, so they have like the green foils, and that's what I was used to seeing, but these aren't numbered. And so when I saw the blue and then I flipped it over and I didn't see a number on it, I was like, oh, this just, it's not numbered. But there was. Monstrosity going to the 4. Oh, JML. Who's it going to go to? Going to the 4. Going to Keith. JML's going to want this, Keith. Set it right there. Iron Fist. Going to the 5. Crypt of Shadows. Going to the 3. Oh, that's sick. Ultra Shades. This one going to the 2, by the way. The Hannibal. So the Hannibal for the cable. Right, let me get those sorted out here real quick so they go to the right place. The Hannibal. Oh, yeah, okay. JML on this one. And then the Hannibal. This one right here. That one's going to Keith. There we go. You missed the rip card. I had to rip open a card.
Oh, like it had like the little whoopies on it?
Yeah. I had this inside of it. That's sweet. It was nerve-wracking ripping that card open, by the way.
That's wild.
Yeah, that scared the hell out of me. Yep, PC piece, JML, anything that's cable related, he's interested, so. Oh my gosh, we got a jambalaya. I was not expecting that, but that is a jambalaya of Robbie Reyes. Oh my God. I had no idea. I've been pulling from the same place every time. I did not know that was there. All right, let's see what the number is on it. Good luck to everybody. 7. Going to JML. Oh my God. Oh my God. 7 of 24. Wow. Craziness. Yeah, this one has to be one touch. This is it's a huge hit.
That yellow was a little more goldy because the crown gold was sweet.
Agreed. That would look nice.
It just is not quite the right color.
No. JML's had a good night. Really good night for JML. Why can I not get this? There we go. But oh, he got smoked last week. He said, I'm more excited about that than the Bobby Witt. Oh, that's awesome, man. Jambalaya, Robbie Reyes. Let's go. I keep tapping the cards. This thing looks sick. In the one touch, too. Let me get the sticker on here just right. Oh, I don't want to mess this up. Look at that. That's incredible. Jambalaya Robbie Reyes going to JML. That is disgusting. Congrats, man. Yeah, these are dope. Hard as hell to pull, too. JML got himself one. Kovacs is exciting multiple mins tonight. Oh, man.
On that note, I'm going to bed.
Amy said, on that note, I'm going to bed. Strange Tales going to the 3. All right, I will see you tomorrow.
I got all of the other one touches are all done in the folder.
Okay. Cosmic Ghost Rider going to the 2. Nerd ropes all around. Exactly. Jinx going to the 7. Johnny Blaze. Yeah, that's a case hit. That's a big card. Going to the 8. And Elsa Bloodstone going to the 7. That was a fun set. I'm not going to lie. When I first looked at it, I was like, I don't know about this set. I am so glad we decided to do it. I'm glad you guys were telling me about it because Dennis is back. He said we riding again. Riding again. Good to see you, Dennis. Hey, does Tiki have a hat? I can't remember if Tiki has one or not. He said I can't sleep. Is the Elsa numbered in the same spot the blue is? We can take a look. The greens typically are not numbered. So this is a green foil. And we got a lot of green foils. Yeah, so this one's not numbered. It has to be the blue. Or something other than the green. J-Mail said, now you do. Hat going to Tiki. Hat to Tiki. Green is 1 a pack. Yes. Thank you. Yep, the blue is numbered, and that's what threw me off. Why did I do that? This was in the right way to begin with. But the greens are... Am I tripping? Whatever. We'll just... 3 shirts for the break. Also, if they want hats, I'll send the difference. Man, JML. This dude is unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay, this, I wonder if these fall in the same place. We got an acetate card in the back. I think these all fall the same. Okay, this is disgusting, by the way. This is disgusting. The green foil. We got Logan right out the gate. I keep seeing that the hobby box average includes an artist auto, but I didn't see one. Might be worth checking before shipping. Absolutely. Because I didn't, no, we didn't get one. We got one in the X-Men box. But did not get one in that one. JML, RGL, Colfax, 3 of the best break. Thank you so much, Goon Collector. I appreciate that, man. That's awesome. Also, 1 a pack for this. Okay, so we'll watch for it in this one. Let's see who Logan is going to. That one is going to the 0. Going to Clones. Ultimate Wolverine. Going to the 6. Banshee. Going to the 9. Oh, these are crazy cool. Wolverine. Going to the 4. Aliases. Old Man Logan. Going to the 4. And our, oh my god, this is disgusting. Sasquatch. This is just like the other ones. It's like 3D. On the Sasquatch. Going to the 9. These are crazy. Too much fun. Yeah, they're crazy looking. It's like a full-on acetate, but then, like, you can feel it. It's like, I don't even know how to explain it. It's wild. Never had a card like that or even seen one like that, so those are super fun. Crazy looking. All right, we've got Hope Summers on the green. Going to the 5. Iceman. Going to the 3. Polaris. Going to the 4. James Howlett. Going to the 3. Black Dragon on the aliases. Going to the 6. Look at that. Flair Ultra Pop Culture. Wolverine on the art. Going to the 7. JML's having a good night. That's sweet. Give that one to Caveman. You got it, sir. Oh, he said it too. He said, I would like that card. JML just had the feeling. He just knew. All right, this one going to Caveman. Perfect. Clone says, I bought another shirt for you to give away. Oh my gosh, you guys are incredible. All right, let me write this down. So JML, you did 3, right? 3 shirts or hats, by the way. And Tiki did, or Tiki, Clones did a shirt. You guys are incredible. Unbelievable. It is nice to see JML have a good night. Yeah, I agree. JML is always so supportive and jumps into a lot of people's breaks and gets dusted a lot. So, about 3 shirts, but they can choose a hat. Okay. All right. Perfect. So, it's good. We got another art one here. It's good to see JML doing good. I love it. Colossus to the 9. Weapon X to the 5. I agree, Goon Collector. I agree 100%. And I've dusted JML plenty of times, so I really like it when he has a good night. X23 going to the 4. That's sick. The Fist of Legend going to the 5. Oh, it's Thanos this time. Thanos going to the 9. Going to Brian. You guys have given more than I can ever give back. I agree 100%. I feel the same way. It's hard to express the appreciation that the community gives to us. I mean, I'll speak more for myself, but I know JML feels the same way, and I'm sure RGL does, and like we all feel that way. I love being able to come on here and hang out with you guys. Like, opening the cards is fun. Don't get me wrong. I don't know what that is. But this is enjoyable to come here and just hang out. It's not a one-touch, but that Wolverine pop culture is a case hit. Nice. Thank you, Dimitri. Now one going to Caveman. Cyclops going to the 8. How did you get lucky enough to get to open a bunch of cards and get paid to do it? Honestly, there's a lot of things you have to do as a breaker. I mean, it's a lot of work, obviously, to the 5. But it's all community-based, in my opinion. Like, the community is either going to be there or not. And we're lucky enough to have the community here and have you guys come and hang out with us and buy into this. And that's what makes it. If you guys stopped tomorrow, then I'm no longer a breaker. JML's no longer a breaker. Like, that's what it is. And so when I decided to do this, to me, it wasn't, yeah, I'm going to get a bunch of product. I'm going to jump on to whatnot and just try to make as much money as I can. That was never, ever the plan for me. It was always community for me. I love the community. I care about the community. I enjoy this. This is fun. I love you too, RGL. And RGL and JML are huge reasons why a lot of you guys even know who I am to begin with. So I appreciate those guys and love those guys and always will. And I will back them up no matter what. No matter what till the end of time. So if somebody has a problem with them, hint, hint, they're going to hear it from me. And I don't care what comes my way. I don't care. Like, it doesn't matter to me. I got these guys' backs forever. So we have a 101 printing plate, by the way. Just wanted to throw that out there real quick. 101 yellow printing plate of Sebastian Shaw. So this one will get random to everybody in the break. It's that Dracula. Not Dracula. This one is probably a one-touch. I'm just going to one-touch it because it's cool. And yeah, somebody cutting onions in here. Like, what is going on? Like, a bunch of grown-ass men in here. But honestly, that's what it is. Y'all ain't even like regular breakers. You and Lively, even Acme Packs, Hitman Rinse group, and I might have missed someone or different than other. I agree, Goon. And I think that's what what kind of drew me to it in the beginning, in the first place. I think everybody, when they get into the hobby, whether they've been in it a long time or they're just getting back into it, and they find out what breaking is for the first time, there's a lot of different ways you can go. And if you just care about, I just want the most expensive card and flipping it, and I want to get in and out of breaks as quick as I can and all that, hey, do your thing. There's nothing wrong with that. But this community is not the place for that. Like, it's not. This is a community. Like, that's what we do, is we enjoy hanging out. A lot of guys come in here and they don't buy into anything. They just come in here and hang out. And we appreciate that, because it's community based. It's not, the cards are fun and we love it, and we love to pull nice stuff. And that's kind of the big reason why everybody's here. But this is all about the community, and that's why it's important to us. So I know I'm speaking for other guys. I think they would agree with me. So yeah, two types of breakers. There are the RGLs, JMLs, and Colfax of the community, and then there are the scumbags again. Back. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely people out there who are in it just to chase some dollars, and that's not us. It is a business, of course. None of us are ever going to hide the fact that it's business. But that's not why we do it. It's not the reason why we do it. So, truly grateful to have met all of you when I did. You've helped me through more than you could ever know. Rusty, I'm appreciative of you saying that, and that's not the first time I've heard that, and I know it's not the first time RGL and JML have heard it either. And I know that we're just on here having a good time and opening cards and all that, but I'm glad that the community is a place where you guys can go and hang out and kind of leave your worries at the door and not have to, you can kind of just check out for a few hours and hang out, unless you're watching RGL and then it's like 12 hours. But I'm glad that we can kind of have a place where you guys can do that. That means the world to me, and I know it means the world to those other guys too. And there are days where sometimes it's like, there's a lot of work. We do a lot of work to make this work that people don't see, but we don't talk about it because we decided to do this. This is what we do, and we love it. And I'm so excited every time I'm about to go live. I'm so excited to hang out with everybody because you guys are what make this fun. So I appreciate that. I appreciate all the positive comments that you guys throw our way, and I appreciate everybody who hangs out here, who hangs out with JML, who hangs out with RGL. It's not about if you guys buy stuff or not. That's really not what it's about. 100%, that's not what it's about. It's just your presence is what it is. So I appreciate it. I know they appreciate it. You guys are the absolute best. And yes, we believe in Goon Henry. Say his name and he appears. The Goonier comes out of nowhere. RGL and JML helped me get through all the leukemia BS. My life starting in November of 23. I'm glad that you were able to get through that, and I'm glad that they were able to provide that time and that I don't want to say service, that's the wrong word, but that outlet. I think that's incredible. I know there's some other people who go through some things and they tell us the same thing, like, I got a lot going on in my life and I enjoy being able to come in and just hang out and just kind of forget about everything. And you know that all of us in here just care about you guys, and that's it. At the end of the day, that's all that matters. I don't know what is on the back here. We already got our 101s. I don't know what this is, but it's a lot slimmer than everything else. So, but yeah, you guys are the best. You guys are the absolute best. And if you guys ever needed anything, I'm going to do whatever I can to help you guys out. That's my promise to you guys. If I can help, I definitely will. And I appreciate all of you guys that hang out with all of us. And you guys are the best. I don't know what else to say, honestly. That's kind of what it is. You guys are the best. It's awesome to find out about you and get to know about you. It's more rewarding than the bangers. Agreed 100%. I agree. Oh my gosh, I don't know what this is, but it's crazy. This one going to the 9. I'm going to need a photo of just you in that Oh my God. Okay. I need RGL to sell me his Babe Ruth and JML to sell me his Brunson to 10. Okay. Guys, I said something that I could help you out with. I know I said anything that I could do for you guys. But what I do want you to do is take a look at this card that I'm about to show you, because this thing is incredible looking. It's an animation cell of Blade. This thing is crazy. Going to the 5. Going to Caveman. That's sick. Isn't that crazy looking? That is a super cool looking card. Trying to be really careful. Actually, I'm putting in a 55. It's a little bit thicker. Need you to eat some... No. I'm not doing that, man, Jim. Good try, though. That was a perfect time to bring that up. But I'm definitely not going to eat sushi. Is that from the Blade movie or from Spider-Man the Animated? I would assume from the animated series. Or from the old comics. But that is a sick card. Yeah, you guys are awesome. That's my 2 cents. You guys are awesome. Aliases of Emilio Gara. Oh, it's original art for this set. So it's not from either of those. This is actually original art. Thank you, Brian. Going to the 6. Sushi is so good, says Tavo. My wife and kids love it. I can't do it. Mirage to the 5. Yeah, these cards are incredible. Jubilee to buy fishnet shirts that have your logo covering the nips. To the 2. Oh my god. Yeah, J-Mill, let me just finish up these last 2 cards and then I will show it to you again. This one going to the 5. And our medallion is Deadpool on the medallion. Going to the 2. Going to Dimitri. Sleeve this up, and then, yep, I will show that one up close. You said JML, it's time I told. What? Read the back? Oh, read back. Am I missing something here? Or Clinton talking to Jama? I'm not sure. I'm confused too. I'm so confused. I can be Den Dust. My youngest daughter and I love it. My wife and 2 other girls, nope. It always seems to be that way, that some people in the family will certain foods they don't care about, and then other ones they're like, no. He might be in the past. That's a good point, Gunyer. He might be watching or hasn't gotten up to the talking to your video. To the 4. Sabertooth. To the 7. Viper. Going to the 7. Omega Red. Going to the 1. That's nasty. X23. Going to the 9. What the hell? Old Man Logan. Going to the 2. Omega Red is badass. That's a weird take, Clinton. X23 is dope. We were getting all heartfelt. We were definitely getting all heartfelt. Yeah, the Old Man Logan is awesome. It was just the time. Dennis says it's odd, but I like it. It got real weird. I agree, that got real weird, but hey, you know what? Bring the weirdness. It's fine with me. Comic book cover here. Team affiliations. Going to the 8. Okay, this is like disgusting look. All the red with Electra on it. That card is nasty. Going to the 1. Going to Pete. Yukio. Going to the 4. Hulk. Going to the 4. Vintage Electra. Team affiliations, X23, Sabretooth, Dawkins, Lady Deathstrike, and Mystique. Going to the 9. And our medallion is Hope Summers on the medallion. Going to the 7. Going to JML. Yeah, Old Man Logan is awesome. JML getting his Hope Summers on the medallion. This is JML's night. He's had an incredible night. Met Jim Lee a few times. Really nice guy. He designed Omega Red. Yeah, he is the GOAT. That one's a blue Wolverine in the back, so that one will be numbered. Gambit on the medallion. Gambit going to the 5. Our team affiliations, green, going to the 0. Wolverine going to the 1. Red Skull going to the 1. The team affiliations going to the 0, going to clones. And our oh, that's nasty. Our numbered card is going to be a X23. This one is 23 of 181, going to Caveman. Why they do the numbers in blue is so weird to me. But that one going to the 3, going to Caveman. Gambit is your favorite? Gambit was awesome. He was crazy. Gambit medallion. Oh, that's right. Number match on the 23. You're right. X23, number 23. That's incredible. eBay 101. 2 packs left. This break has been fun, guys. This has been a really fun break. And again, I know I've said it 100 times tonight, but you guys are absolutely incredible. I think we have a wood card. Let the jokes roll. You guys are incredible. I put 5 breaks up, and I was nervous about it because normally I don't put 5 up at a time. I'll usually just put a couple up, and then we'll add as we go. But they were all different, and I wanted to make sure that everybody had a chance to get into something. And I was really nervous about baseball tonight. I'm not going to lie. It made me very nervous. But you guys sold it out for us, and that's incredible. So, again, whatever I can ever do to help you guys, just know that I'm here for you guys. You guys are amazing. Bishop to the 1, and we still got 36 people in here just hanging out with us, BSing, and that's what makes this fun, is you guys hanging out, having a good time. You guys are the best. Going to the 2 on the Juggernaut. It's another nice X23. Going to the 2. And look at this. Family Genealogy of Yukio. And this is like the, what do they call this? Oh, it's like Family Tree, which is kind of crazy. But yeah, it's like a wood surface. That's badass. This one going to the 8. FG18 going to Tiki. In here just chilling on a Tuesday night. I love it, Tabo. You guys are awesome. We're lucky JML got into cards because we would have lost him to the comic. Oh, I agree, Gun Collector. Comic books is right up there with cards for JML. He loves that stuff. Last pack. Good luck, everybody, and thank you again. That is nasty, Old Man Hawkeye. That is a badass card. X23 on the green, going to the 9. Cassandra Nova going to the 2. This card is disgusting. Old Man Hawkeye going to the 1, going to Pete. Oh, it's a sweet Deadpool in his white. Going to the 0. Greatest battles, Wolverine and Silver Samurai. Yeah, and then we have all the giveaways. That's right. Going to the 8. And last card of the break is going to be Colossus on the medallion. Skin match. Going to the 8. That was fun. That was a fun break. We have a lot of top loads here. And we have a 101 printing plate to random. Let's go through all these. Got some really nice medallions. This card is sweet. The Family Tree. Gambit. Hope. Old Man Logan. This card's incredible. So much fun stuff in this. Yeah, Bobby Witt Jr. to 10. Auto. Autoed, by the way. It was an incredible card. That one going to JML. JML had a fantastic night. Yep, he got the Bobby Witt Jr. auto to 10. He got the Jambalaya out of here. Oh, here's the card that I signed. That we tore for Clowns. This is what he got out of it. And then he had me sign it. Yeah, it was a great night. Great night for JML. Good night for a lot of people, but JML, he had a really good night. Good times tonight. You guys are awesome. And our one touches. The rip into his signature. Yeah, I ripped it and then he was like, man, you got to sign it for me. So I was like, all right, I'll sign it. We've got Rogue. Signed by Lenore Zan. And our Jambalaya of Robbie Reyes. It's disgusting. And then our other one touch is our 101 printing plate that we're about to random right now. It looks amazing, doesn't it, JML? Looks crazy good. Let's pull up. I got a left side wheel. There we go. Got a left side serial wheel here. Check the medallions for Brian King. Were none of the medallions numbered in Wolverine? That is a great question. Let's take a look. Iron Fist. Oh, actually, I went backwards on these. So if we're looking for Wolverine, we need to go a little bit deeper here. Let's see. Keys. That one is not. Is there should have been a numbered medallion? Okay. Deadpool. Here, let me get you guys back over here so you can see what I'm doing here. Deadpool is not numbered. Wolverine is not numbered. Old Man Logan, not numbered. Hope Summers, not numbered. Gambit, not seeing it. And Colossus, not numbered either. Yeah, that's really weird. Yeah, have a good Memorial Day weekend, everybody. I'll take another look too at all this. Yeah, maybe because we got the plate. That could be why. And the other box we got the Jambalaya. So maybe it just replaced some of those things. I don't know. I've never opened these sets before, so that would be a guess to me. Must have got lucky with yours. Yeah, it's a tough one to say. All right, we're gonna spin this wheel, and whatever number it is, that's the person that's gonna win the 1-of-1 printing plate. So no shuffles, no nothing. We're just gonna go right at it. Good luck, everybody. See who is getting this one. Going to the 1, I believe Pete was the 1, right? That is Pete. Pete taking this one down. Congrats to Pete. Pete getting the 101. There we go. All right. We do have a few giveaways here real quick before everybody takes off. We'll do a few giveaways and then, yeah, you guys can head on out. So we got a hat going to Tiki from JML, and then JML got 3 shirt or hat. So you can take a shirt or a hat, and Klons is also giving away a hat. So these guys are incredible. These guys are awesome. If you are interested in a shirt or a hat, we will run a quick thing here. And let's see. Let's reset this. Let's do... What do we want to do? We want to do... Alright, we're just going to do this. Riding is going to be your keyword. If you want to jump in here and have a chance at a shirt or a hat. If it's a situation where you already have a shirt, we'll send you a hat. If you have a hat, we can send you a shirt. If you want a shirt but we don't have the size, then we can send you a hat instead. We'll just do whatever makes the most sense for you guys. But take care of you guys. JML and Clones, thank you guys so much. You guys are fantastic. JML, I'm glad you had a good night tonight, man. Gunyer says, what if I got both? You do have both. One for Brenda, another one for the goons. You know, there's others. There's other people. JML, you don't have to do that. I'll cover that. You don't have to do that. You're a good dude, man. JML's awesome. Takes care of everybody. We appreciate it. So, I'm going to give it away at the next card show, says Gunyer. There you go. All right, no, we're low on people now. It's the end of the night, so there's not a ton of people in here. So this will make it easier for you guys. Copy them up, and let's do a princess race. Somebody said princess race earlier, and I had already started the race, so let's do a princess race this time. Okay, we got to figure out, because we're giving 4 things away. So we got to figure out what we're gonna do. JML says, "Add me." Got you. JML. Marcos, did I get you? I don't know if just on Star Wars, but thanks for the auto and number card. Absolutely. Let me see if I got you in here, Marcos. I think I missed you. Oh, no, I got you. Okay, you're in there. Perfect. Top 3 and last place, says Pete. What do you guys think about that? Top 3 and then whoever gets last place? Otherwise, it would be top 2, bottom 2, whatever. But top 3 and last place seems like everybody seems to like that. So, okay. First place, second place, third place. All getting one. And then last place getting one. Good luck to everybody. Thank you to JML and Clons one more time for this giveaway and giving you guys stuff. And then I will work with each one of you guys that wins to find out what you guys want, a hat or a shirt. The shirts I have from medium to 2XL. So if you're bigger than 2XL, we'll probably do a hat. Because I can get you a shirt at some point, but I have to order the shirts in, and then I got to print them, and like it just takes a little bit of time. So if you fall in that medium to 2XL category and you want a shirt, got you taken care of. Man Jim! All right, Man Jim, I know you need a hat. I know that. We already working on a shirt for you. All right, so we got Man Jim. Let's see everybody else. Brian and Tiki. Write all these names down. Tiki. And then last place. Who's going to be in last place? Keith. Keith in last place. Man Jim, Brian K, Tiki, and Keith W. Brian says, hat please. Gotcha, sir. Man Jim, I'm sending you a hat, correct? Because we already got a shirt coming your way. Tiki and Keith, 2XL rated rookie. I don't think I have a rated rookie one, but I do have a riding one. So if you want the rated rookie one, I can get one in and print it for you. If you just want to give me a little bit of time. Otherwise, I can send you a hat. That's totally up to you, Tiki. And Keith, what would you like, sir? That's fine. I can wait. Okay. Let me make a note of the 2XL rated rookie shirt. Perfect. Okay. Hat it is. 3 hats and a shirt for Tiki. You guys are absolutely incredible. Thank you guys. Like I don't know how many times I can say it. Nah, JML, don't worry about it, man. You've done plenty. I'll take care of the rest of it. That's not a problem at all. JML and Clones both coming through, giving stuff away. You guys are fantastic, and you guys make this so much fun, like incredibly fun. Like I enjoy when Tuesday is here because I know we get to do this. It's a blast. I love hanging out with you guys. I wish the fedora would have worked out better for us tonight, but unfortunately that was a disaster. So, but you guys are awesome. It's been a blast. Super excited. Yeah, does Jackson have a shirt? I don't think Jackson has a shirt. What size is Jackson? Jackson do like a medium or a large? Yeah, everybody, thank you guys for hanging out. It means the world to us. Yeah, let's send one to Jackson. Just need his size, and I'll take care of him. You guys are incredible. I love every single one of you guys. I will see you guys tomorrow in RGL stream. We'll be hanging out in there. Make sure you guys grab up all his spots. And then Thursday, make sure you're in JML's break Thursday. Even if you're not going to buy anything, at least come hang out for his 600th break. That's a huge milestone, and that's a big deal. So please come hang out with us in JML and celebrating his 600th break on Thursday. And then Saturday, of course, RGL again. Then we're back at it, and the week starts over, and we do it again. Yeah, Mr. 600 is crazy. Congrats to JML on that one. We'll be in there celebrating with him for the 600th break. So that's fantastic. You guys are the best. Thank you again, Colfax. After a long day of work, you really made my day with the specialized card clones. I'm so glad that I didn't dust you this week and that we got you something nice. And I appreciate the giveaway, man. It means the world to me. You guys are the best. I hope you guys all have a wonderful night. I will see probably the majority of you guys tomorrow night in RGL stream and then the next night in JML. So, again, thank you guys. Appreciate it. Hope you guys have a wonderful night, and I will see you next week. Thanks, guys.